Good afternoon, good evening, good night, due to the time differences. I hope everyone is doing well, along with your family. Um,
Hey, achọ tó mẹ́sàn rẹ̀ náà sùn. Mi ká sẹ́ wá jí méjì. Wọ́n mú yín kọ́ bá sùn lẹ́yìn tí yẹn lọ. Ọ̀nà díẹ̀ ọba sọ̀rọ̀ ní bú. Ẹ̀wọ̀ akyerẹ́kyerẹ́ nsẹ́m apẹ̀nsẹ́mpẹ̀nsẹ̀ nsẹ́m. Àwa àwọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀ wá ti yàsíẹ̀. Ntí ọ̀dà fún pẹ̀sẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́. What I mean is, beloved, achọ tó mẹ́sàn is here. Let us go and listen to her. All you have to do is to give her your listening ears. She's going to bisect, trisect, dissect, and even intersect the words of this life to you. I am going to listen to Adamasa.
Hello. Welcome. Hey. What? Oh, Brother Brian, me that's it. I mean, shot once we kick him, Ankasa, when your brother Ankara with your combo. Hey, on my hand, I him fear is in the house. Yeah, Eja. Abrabo is saying, Nana Guama, it's good to see you. To say your friend is saying, my missy will program no rough. I may train pa said that will be shot here because so with me bana wobɛyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ amanneɛ nom ne ho korɔ ne ba no ne yɛtie na kyerɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛsua bi ne yɛde ɛbɔ yɛn ho ban. Hope you are doing well, my daughter. By the grace of God, as you can see, I am doing marvelous. I am blessed and grateful by the grace. Thank you. I hope you are doing well also. See how you go. Yeah, yay. Nana, that's it. Sister ya atobrani oba owoni mudie ye ata ba kope. Na wajina ne naso no offense kan sister ya atobrai me wakọ was sister Adwoa the and me panka the high. The intelligent and motivational young lady. Oh, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Mon share mommy because enemy what is happening mean to me share. Me buy ya say a clicking mommy no that's it. Mean to me share. I don't know what's happening. You know. Maybe I'm a and as time goes on, to me, I'm a share. Into topics, topic for and then no. I say butu. Maybe by not to say it just kicked me out into I hope say this thing will be steady. Me mean I am not a yes. I don't know why. Sometimes and I just feel say I am a so topic for discussion and then is bridal prices part of the reasons some men are losing interest in settling down or something else in life issues. Kind of what you muka samwa Abrabo Mu Nsem. They say sika aya awofunum bije. Say obi beme abrantie bi yi nanim fɛɛfɛ sɛ wɔbɛware wɔ fie hɔnom a sika a awofo no bi gye no ɛno no ɛka ho bi na ama yɛ mmarima no binom no because mmarima no bi aware yɛ mmarima no binom no sesei no ɔmo hit and run anaasɛ ɔbaa ɔmpɛ ne ho asɛm ɔse sesei no deɛ they in their corner ɔmfa ne ho mmɛhyɛm ɛna wakɔfa nsɛm bebree ne amanehunu bebree ato ne ho so ɛsiane sɛ obi wɔ hɔnom a ɔkɔse ɔbaa ne pɛnaa n'etɔ mu no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa no abusua nsɛm abɛyɛ ɔno nso ne dadwen because ɔno te sɛ ɛsɛm si wɔ fie na sɛ biribi kakra wɔ ne nsɛm a ɔno na da biara ne mpena no ɔnware ne mpo no mpena no da biara sikasɛm ebi nso ɔno nso no n'adwuma a wɔyɛ yi yɛnhyɛ dɛ ntua n'ahe biara na ɔnware wo mpo ni ɛna ɛyɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ wɔ abusuafoɔ na ɛne ɔbɛware wɔne yɛ na kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no de agyi me koraa ayi nti no topic yi me nua bɛrima brother Kwe Saki ɛna de ba am attention article bi ɔde ba article no ɔmatwerɛ sɛ why men are losing interest in settling down. And no, a article no the by me feel say I'm so okay, bit me discuss it, but make me to the kakraka me so say a bridal prices no and ama a money bino intimi and committed to a relationship with crampon or the abaya warrior. And I say a be different, you know. Adofonum be a media ye come on, but send a link and I come on, normal so I join it, and hand near din come on, and ne. Send me kind for the past 3 weeks, you know. Me bass say, Num no near sano, me train, Mary program, ne jam a boogie kakra because it's part of my cardio. Obi wɔ hɔ no ɔbɛka sɛ bi a ayi masa me start over you obi nso wɔ hɔ no ma me pinye na him rough again for my image is okay me pinye wa here na wo na wo bre you know yes I am me program na me san hwɛ bi man aya na o ma me to bi wɔ hɔ no ma because of copyright, you know, which is understandable because I know that a musician, someone so enya omo ye no omo dinya bibi ato bottom nti ye ti o mase ba ye the program near by ye so ye the entertainment purpose nti nyum bi a mebo bia no you know I do not own the right to any song. It's just for entertainment purpose, but I'll save it for later on, you know, just for entertainment, you know. Music is a good sensory for the mind, body, and soul. Most of you know that, you know, because sometimes when you stress, when someone is like getting you annoyed, when you have so much happening in your life, you know, you can use music to like just think through things, right? You can use music to do meditation. You can use music to do a lot of things, you know. It just, you know, good for the mind, body, and soul. Yeah, home, you trim any honam, ubonyuma, a bois or quam bebre, do me ma adofonum nina aquaba. I hope say yes, what dom any name shira, obia, ye. And edue and you know for the moment me 1 minute na me has met me ascend it you know it is say met me a share meant me and share we will just do without. At some point, you know, I will figure it out. Sister Aisha ni oba wonim diena ne ho safaka ho. Sister Aisha, thank you so much for inviting me to your meeting today. You guys are doing wonders, an awesome job, because to say education, and no enebema enkosoni development aba ewo ya Abrabo mu. Esan says when suade na wunimu a untimi nye nneoma na esisi so pepepepe. Into no me da se pa say you send me that invite. I truly enjoyed the information to say we with team no more providing. I think say I will be brave suade about to say autistic nomne other disabilities, and family will be receptive, to get them all the necessary resources a bit me for school any development, because here it is all yeah for that's a information so I hope that you guys will do more of that, because I truly was it was very informative discussion, and you guys open the floor to anybody, and yes, and then you open the floor to anybody, everybody to contribute. So one love to you always. Hello. When you guys say it's the love, they are not just a crowd. Sister Aisha said, hello, family. Hello. And, to say, I'm going to mix the language, but today I'll speak the Akan language more. Why? Because this type of stuff, is happening within our society more. But, like I know, say, not everybody here understands the Akan language. So I will do my very best to be fair. To be fair. Sister Aisha. Hey, Sister Aisha. One much as that's what we want. We want lots and lots of contribution. Sister Aisha says, share media abaseno. Menso me betre my drink intentem also. Yeah, that's Sister Aisha. So the topic again is bridal prices part of the reasons why some men are losing interest in settling down, or something else, right? Me, if I give my opinion, it will be over and done with, right? So I'm just going to read the comments and then also invite friends. Let me send the link. The link. Oh my gosh, I should have probably sent it before I came live. So let me Sayi Shankar said, bride price can be compared to the only which is paid to the groom. Or used by the bride to help establish the new household. And dowry, which is property settled on the bride herself by the groom at the time of marriage. Some cultures may practice both dowry and bride price simultaneously. No correct, but sister. She said, as a man walking, majority of them no. Hey, I will fully be Charlie. The price they will give the men, that itself will send the men from just not coming back, because we have had some people who had went to ask for the hands, and the list that was given to them, they never came back. No. Okay, as Sister Aisha said, we don't need to spend too much when it comes to marriage. Thank you. I'm going to use this statement Sister Aisha made to kind of like stretch it a little bit. Like a lot of times I wonder, I ask myself the question as to, why must we or people within our society do so much comparison, so many copycats, follow, unnecessary competitions and comparison. In terms of a lot of people don't want to cut their coat according to their size or level. You have to be in your lane. I mean, like we all know men, they get into relationship through sight, right? And women are more emotional. When a man is ready to start a relationship, because there are a lot of men, they're ready to be in a relationship, and there are those who are not ready to be committed in the relationship. They just having fun. They sleeping with different people as a form of reward, or a trophy. So some of them have a book that they have a list of the amount of women they have slept with. Some of them set their goal around how many women they will sleep with. So God forbid, if you are one of those women looking for marriage and you meet one of these men, you are likely in trouble. Some people don't understand what marriage is. Marriage requires a lot of work, and you have to be emotionally, psychologically, physically ready to start a new chapter, from singlehood to dating to being committed and tying the knot. Okay. So, for most people, most women in our community, the the man, the idea and the mental idea is that it's a man's responsibility to take care of the woman. So most women in our community, if you sit 100 women from our community who has not have the understanding of what marriage is about, because women are their men's helper, right? If they don't have the clear understanding what marriage is about, and you ask them, what are you bringing to the marriage now? You will have a good amount of numbers, more than 85%, that will tell you, what else? My vagina. Is the sex. Because it's that good. That's what they bring into the marriage. They're not bringing anything else beside their tonga. Nothing else. Because it's the man's responsibility to take care of them, plus their family. I hear this all the time. When a man married a woman, you are married to the whole family. It makes me wonder. I was talking to my brother-in-law earlier, Chris Cross' husband, and I asked him and I explained to him the different culture, because he started giving me some insight, and I realized that he's giving me insights based on what he's used to. So I have to explain to him some of the instances and some of the ideas ideologically when it comes to our society, Ghanaian society, the expectation, the norm, and so forth. And when I explained to him, he was like, "What? That is freaking ridiculous! Like, who will want to have such a life?" And I was like, "Well, you do have people who are very much interested in that manner. They are getting married not because they are in love with the person or they care for the person. When it comes to the 3 L's: lust, like, and love, a lot of people get confused with lust and love. Because they're lusting after somebody, they think they're in love with that person, because they cannot differentiate the 3. How do you love someone when you don't even have a liking to him? But in our society, we do have a lot of women who will be with whomsoever as long as money talks, right? So they don't really have to have love for you to be with you. And once they get what they need, it's over and done with. Now, let me go back to Sister Aisha's statement. She said, we don't need to spend too much when it comes to marriage. And she's 110% right. A lot of people are spending unnecessary amount of money when it comes to marriages within the Ghanaian community because of follow. My friend, my family member did it, so I have to do it. So even if my soon-to-be husband needs to go and borrow money from the bank or from a family member or from someone outside the family, so the family will not know that we went and loaned money to do it the same way that the other person did or more than that. Some of them will miscalculate. Like, sometimes when you get married, a lot of times your friends, family comes, they don't bring you nothing because they don't need to bring you anything. So we do have some people that they will plan ahead that, okay, if we invite 50 people and each one of them give us 20 cities or 100 cities, we're going to have this amount of money, so we'll be able to pay off our debt. It doesn't work like that, right? So you need to, like, traditional marriage, a lot of women Ghanaian women do not like traditional marriage. I love traditional marriage because Kay and I did traditional marriage. Then we did the court afterwards. After the marriage, we did not owe nobody money. We didn't borrow money from the bank. There was no debt ahead of us. I mean, like, some people, they don't even finish their honeymoon and there are arguments and, financial struggles because either the man does not have a steady job, because back home, people that do galamsey, there are seasons, even though even if it's illegal, some people are sneaking and doing it anyway. So it's not every season that they're going to be making money. So they might have a lot of money within a year or two, and then the years follow, there's nothing. They don't have anything to bring home. So what's going to happen? You're going to have a lot of arguments, a lot of instances happening, situations, and, just fighting over petty stuff because you expecting as a married woman, to be able to dress a certain way, wear certain clothes, just to not because you need it, but just to keep up with the pretense, even though you overspending way above how much you and your husband are making. And before you know it, it becomes a certain condition, a problem in your marriage, and then you expecting the men to resolve it. So it is important, like being proactive. Plan your wedding well. We need to respect our traditional marriages and don't compare and compete with other people. Just do the things that makes you good, because sometimes some people come, the guests, they come and eat all them food, do takeaways, get the souvenirs, and boom, that's over and done with. The two of you have to deal with the bills, the money that you borrowed. But when it comes to our society, it's the man who needs to deal with the financial issues. Some women, they don't care how you're going to pay it. They got their wedding, their dream wedding. So they don't care if you have the money to pay or not. Now they have to keep up with the pretense, right? So if you are one of those people planning to get married and that's where your mind is, to say like Christians, I consider myself to be a Christian, but I didn't have a wedding. Traditional marriage, then court. That's what is important. I am married. At the end of the day, I have marriage certificate. You marry in church with your everything is the same, but you spend a whole bunch of, and then you have those friends and family members who have their input. What kind of food you should cook, what you need to bring. And then when you go to church, for Thanksgiving, what you need to, like, it's like ridiculous. Let me tell you guys a story. Before I go in there, sometimes you talk about certain things, it brings up, like, experience, or something you experience, or something that you know of. Okay, this is my own personal experience. So when Kay and I did our traditional marriage, and then we did the court, of course we went to church and we thank God and everything. And then, you put a little something in the envelope, and then you put it in the offering bowl, whatever. That's based on from your heart. So we did that. Almost a year after we got married. Well, I got pregnant 2 months after we got married. So we have a 13-year-old, like, to the same month into our anniversary. Yeah, the first week, but our anniversary was the last week of that month. So when we had the baby, we did the adore and everything. And you know how, like, most of the times when other people do their adore and stuff, you go and you give money and this and this and that and so many things. We did all that. Well, I did, because I was going to the church, and it was a big church with a lot of people. And, you have some people do parties, this and this and that, and that, so forth. And when we had the baby, we had the adore. Some of the church members came, to enjoy the food, the drinks, and so many other things, and then everybody went in their way. Some family members, and thank God, I have a big family. So most of the family members came, they gave a lot of money. Yes, their family members. So, like, it was like incredible. Like, there was a lot of love and stuff like that. Kay and I opened up an account for our Nana, for his money and stuff. So, like, the next day, Sunday, because our pastor came and did everything, the praying and everything. So we brought the baby for the naming ceremony and everything, and we put something in the envelope, right? And oh my gosh. So when after everything was done, right, the church will give the family and the child something to open up an account for the child, or some, or whatever the parents wants to do with the money. Oh gosh. So in the envelope, prior to us leaving, I asked Kay how much money I should put, and Kay was like, whatever you feel is appropriate, or is like, whatever, you make that decision. So with me and my good nature, my kindness, out of the goodness of my heart, I put close to $500 in the envelope. We went to church. Everything was done. I put it in the bowl. And then prior to us going to sit down, the pastor gave the envelope to me. So I took it. We thanked the church and everything, and he announced it, from the church, the leaders of the church, I mean, that's one of the goals. That's one of the things that they have set in place, when we have that name is the outdoor naming ceremony, they will give the parents some money. So we did everything. We came home and I put the envelope on the table and Kay went and opened it. He opened it. He was like, "Are you serious?" And I said, "What happened?" He was like, "How much did you put?" I was like, "Close to 500." He said, "Huh? Why you did what?" He said, "Look in the envelope." I look in the envelope, and a whole congregation, more than 100 people in that church. It was $50 in that envelope. I learned my lesson when we had the 10-year-old, 10 and a half year old. I put $50. $50. I'm sorry, and we got back $50. So it canceled itself out because I was like, wow, that is like incredible. And then, there were some people who had children that I went for their adore. I put in money and all that. None of them gave nothing. Intini yekro mu for bebre. It says obi shira no when shira ni bia. Sometimes, enye wo fie be ifo. Wow, one why because then from there no na me sha say, oh, when people do things na I'll go and support, but I don't need to give nothing because people don't give you when it's your turn. But sometimes, woody and unsweatia and non subema while I and your maybe at any way, but you crew mugana for sana be pretty. They are receivers, takers, drainers, but they don't want to give. Anyhow, so it's important to spend less. Send your sister Aisha Ekano. Spend less money for marriage because you have a whole years long journey ahead of you. Challenges comes about, situations happen, so we have to be prepared, like for the unpredictable. Like you have to be prepared. You cannot spend everything at the beginning and then before honeymoon is over, you struggling with debt, because you went and borrow money from either your boss, your local bank, a family member, a friend, and then you can't get the money back to pay them, and they embarrassing you and talking bad of your name, and before a year comes the marriage is over. There are some families that you marry into, it don't matter how much money you have, you're going to run out dry because they come and suck it out. They suck it out. Oh, brother Brian here, make a sign to no link, no man sending you. Sorry, let me send it to you. Aisha said marriage is not about money. Thank you. Tell that to your people, Sister Aisha. Cause I something you won't crop for because they say bebre omo no omo worry because of money. They're not getting married because they love the person. They're confusing lust with love. A lot of people, like, because they have chemistry together. Or the second and me me feel say, oh, missing my and rough. Hey, Radinya me yehoa. Hunam dead, then I would castle and ya dobia would don't know. Like, I mean, when you think about the youth, and lately you have the young men struggling to kind of like settle, because some of them are like spending too much on a woman that they have not even married, they just dating, and some of them is peer pressure or just pressure from the family. And some of them, it could be uh, being with family who are money hungry and just plain greedy. Also, some of them, they feel like, being with a certain family member that will give them identity. I mean, some of our people feels and think, and Brother Brown, I'm sending it. Some of the people feels and think that, you know, marriage gives you identity. But as I mentioned a couple times, I had my identity before I got married. Yeah. So for people who think otherwise, that's on them. I have different mentality, and I like my mentality because God made me exist. The minute my parents conceived me, I have my identity. Some people run foolish race. They get into relationship and get married because their family, their sister, cousins, friends, schoolmates has gotten married, so they also have to get married. So definitely expenses, pressure, you know, family hungry or like greedy, plain greediness, you know, can also play part in some young men not settling because there's a lot going on. Let me see, Saisha. Hey, Saisha. Let me see. There's more comments. Hey, Sofo nso kura aba so na me hu no. Sofo, it's good to see you. Hey, bra kwa brano no. Hi, Sister Adwoa Odo Menson. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sofo. Sofo Samuel Koso. Mema wakwaba. Mon contribute to why mon contribute to say my catch the kura. Saisha Anka said, I don't want to sell my girls, my girls to any man or in the name of marriage. Simplicity is great, and we need to take the happiness of our children into consideration. Most definitely, this thing you're saying, Sister Aisha, there has been some men who will verbally say, you are mine, right? Like they bought you from your family, because some family members are just plain greedy. Oh my freaking God. And they will start mistreating the woman, the wife. I mean, I think that sometimes some of the abusive relationship, you know, verbal abuse, financial abuse, emotional, psychological, physical, and identity, all those type of abuse, you know, it comes into like how much money they spending on your family, because they feel like without them you are nothing. That's why some people associated your identity into being married, but you already have your identity before you met your partner, your husband. I mean, like, I don't know, it's just like, Brother Brian, I sent it to you. Why you didn't get it? Hello, Obasima, Sister Rekua. Me send you a link in on a braswana. Oh, where do me patch? What do me patch? Talking right. Yamawa Kwaba, sister. Yes, you are doing me. Should I be when you pa? I won't swap on what to say. Yes, you are when you pa. Me say, me busa is. I know, right? It's bridal price is part of the reason why some men are losing interest in settling down or something else. If you say, "Sika ya wufu no mu bije for our no na ama ye mema yibi." Omuntimi enware anase ye bibi fufuro. Yo. Okay. So Brother Brian wants to hear more kwaba.
Yeah, na mami. Mami, I want to be a good
Frey no nsu unity. Wa sheda.
Na me train akosia from Paul.
Or the answer for the answer beba.
One make a because you have from point the engine I have the asamaba.
Yeah.
My Omama Mumpi.
Matse. Sister, before I said I can say, hey, may you boss Alandio, boss, boss, back, okay, sit that ba. You hashtag Rasta, right? One. Yamuwa Kwaba, I will feed ya. Suppose I been landing my home crowd, brother. One of us go. It's good to see you, brother Roger. We'll see Yamuwa Kwaba. Hey, send him a catch with the country a comment. Samuel Kwa, me patch on my name call.
Yo, sis, and no so I can't be. Yeah, and say, baby, I am maybe, dear Minimono, make up for a hope of dance, make generalizing.
No credit.
Who said, Debbie, I make us I think, and set engine,
no credit, no credit.
And the car will speed.
No credit.
And no next car, not more D, and no next
no credit.
It's no answer. Obi Baba Wareno. In the mindset. Oh, come say, or for BS in India, and Webby and Yamanana. And yet, it be no money here. Member didn't make me an one pound, minimum, and any moment you may see an also say, or the pebble parama will be SCM and also so it is said, not really say, or Wariama will be the ISI, Madame Anadia. We know a bit slowing it down. Secondly, saying again, it's yet, sans and I know not may cow, you say, you will Adwoa Odo, and as a condition be a friend of ADHD.
No correct.
That man be higher than a man. In the who's so anything is said, only Pacono all stay focused. So, and researcher me who said a beefy genetic so yensa edika sayare
no correct.
So says obema bi ye wono to abusua bi ete semu na se o struggle o new ewo hono no se bi amoye boyfriend girlfriend mo ko ba mutu mo ko ha no ayira de safo akaka.
Brother Brian sorry.
I just a more more just say one. Let's go castle or only be into one.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, just a kind of. I don't know about your husband, but in every husband. Or by the credit to find weekend, actually, I just am quite local for no more.
Oh, cake can cook. There isn't anything I want to mean yet. I want to mean no.
Good. And Obi what do my people or banner to find on them and a friend. I'm not answering one that was says he entering a him find a war. So say cake and cook.
Yes.
But your better to also and die from them. It ran a do not say almost to Mwada. Nasa the Irina and Casa Pano Bedaka
onto
feeling. No, because
it doesn't cake.
I didn't know.
And
yes, I didn't say Onya and Yama come once.
What a wow.
Yes, sometimes and Yama. And for and I say I didn't want your members and go for high down with Timo or with Timo.
Hey,
oh yeah.
And you're going to free rental.
This is America. We shake trees and go for high down with Timo or with Tim.
Yes. The Amame Casa would so be on what to what. Now, what to the knee, baby. Just a baby or one only,
yeah.
What's it? What's it? But what those Sako can and why? Hey,
wow.
I feel the one book in my man and one banner also. It's a big cry. It says, oh, bit to me as also share no holiday crowd, baby. Baba, there's a day dreaming.
Nanina also.
Oh, they.
So, it's all about it. What there was so what's the focus where what your man, why I will list why be a winning be away. But if you are not bear man or no problem, oh, woman, on said that I said, oh, yeah, the pamphlet, and now on said that said, say not, never when air condition idea would not. On to me, and yes, you found. Yes. And that they be a metasis say it's a DNA so it's a machine be any one of my X-ray. Here who say I mean a Google and my and perform whole packages for me a fine but who be common the yes. Say who fat is approach there approach diagnose for support into Bashano Crapodebia, Sanko for be no cropo no maware, but they are coping fine because your mom supporter, Omodia the Omode Bay, but for average, we are big, I mean, use the word brain, for average brainer. Now, a mamma Abedani be at your money into who really average, into who expected more every day. But it's not anyone for me to know. And yes, I know into a bit many what's now. Ocasi Beshiswa, no assessor. Make quite comment to me and also to make Emma we a piano at the man of Manigi. But say true, say, or Becca could be Sasama, or Papa Nevai, young one of the Papa said Manigi or Mewarono. I've been no answer.
Na say what is any amaware no anything I will hear and wonya into what's the point?
Yes and baby now so no ye kako say oh onia uni wako school where we are now we see where we do bit me ka oh sisi a wako one the family the aka is so beware yes wako the one the family over beware but the nipa no the nipa ko ware na the same nipa na oh yeah so nim the oh yeah dia and the sa bright price in the back make I say papa bi or no the back where make I tell and say papa oba ne ma be so be 150 million or se ko mu an fa ko to dwan oba ba ko be ma pa
hey asamo
Sabita Frat and channels with the Obenya Biedi. It's near a cow and I will back up to 150 million.
Wow, Sister Merikwa, my name is Sister Ketwa Kunkasa. Now, Asamo kind say, ye many people honoma to say, or no, I na dream say, a dentia, and yes, a bia, Sika, Omobajin Kwan, intimi ma worry. And I said the pressure no into me more worry about maybe a many people honoma. They are fearful of commitment, settling down with a Obaba, which is almost now what Jane said. A Chabakuna or a say Udi Huagra. And no, I have say in front to move because I am penny for a young color. We are crisis was so. Said the fact is said Chabakunu bedino. And yet enough for no cry. So, ain't you know to say, because a bit more honoma would deep mad different now, and no money fairly bold. So, and I say, a reward the baby man, and I say trophy be. And send your bear obey who say, or be fairly so a bear, ain't you know, fear of commitment, and also play into to say a money be no elusu interest war our muno. What do you say?
Yo, me that's sis. Me brother-in-law no
sister. Hello. Sister. Sorry.
Me no na meka bibi kakra bi wo ha aka di okan no na enye ni nyina
yes, how are you?
Etisa ye wa bi mu yare ani ba ko wo a me pese me divert ni nyina kwa ya bi mu yare ye wa bi mu yare ani ba ko wo a onipa wo bi no or have casual sex ono hu ne say so have casual sex na eno na ono no to ono no acceptance man.
Wow. Hey, adophobia pie ha say brother Brian sidie bi e won anim no obatampa eno afia se faba so tete ontimi kura nyai sidie ne sigusu say ya
but it's a hand to have her on, because usually once in a while I have people come on and support. Right. Yeah, so on no dear we said michocho muncho.
Papa, yeah,
direct into me the so.
I love it. Dino diatune hono batampa. Wow.
Yeah, now by the yes keke.
Sorry, sister Mekwa. What do you do aso?
So you acknowledge you be as well the best so much
yeah.
Obia or what's that? Yari on them casual access of course on me da now or case me na me efa oba we ya the to akesi ya na chese of Philip powerful na nkrofo ebu no into no edipe ogu or ye de ye hwehwe enti se sa commitment here ye ken no ono on do level na wati asia say o meni oba ba ko na papa tina na me nkofa na tibio e wo mu say e wo ho but on ti asia sa wo no ono do yes on the only say mama mfa ba me fa fu aka na mfa ayi ka ho na just my powerful some crofo no and man ya at times he again says sex commitment
no correct
but a man mani no no omu hunesa and especially baby adi mu yare e wo no e wo ye ka ho asem na say no yeah Ujina nkrani mu na water take nkrani.
Ebe den nkrani na free ho. Hey, ansem mo.
Enti no say me ka the sika no so say oyo kakra bi fry to kakra bi ko buka enti mu say enko.
Amom. No correct.
Sa pepe net. Enti onu na obema na oba be ji oba le di na kono. One commitment a play part.
No,
but also acceptance. No worry, said your your lack of self-esteem. Now your low confidence. When you are the idea, you the mind. When the son and member also almost feeling.
No correct.
What's me can say obey ya me kwa kafani ni to so ne no so. Me dini kofi ya who me got ya say no beka.
I hope someone on Peter Zakio support it. What is Zakio Yentem si form bro.
Oh
wow.
Yes, into the member so be etisa. Na obi so a unse obi wo ha oye anxious aya obi so person. And oh yes, anxiety obi o anxiety na baby are you free bano. Unse can't want someone diagnosed in and then so bladder issues. So it's channel obi ohokra be mebi oho a odun so but it's a girlfriend no on tinifie when you're on net 24/7 into no onim be mane how and a be mebi oho a wada and your money baby said ye nyina na no so wada na bi atakun bibia wo ma side bi no
ebi wo be mane side
almost so dream.
Wow.
Yes. And to me, me funny you know, was just said, right price and ninety and no me yes, the man no back from Abu bin Swak and be the man can say there is a lot. And I'm from the same mammy baby barber to me. Mammy coming to them home. Yes, sir. Right, yes, sir. Our young quantity, a be a sir, and you cannot a wife. I mean, we are not being for into the own will say, as I saw your back one day and son of wire, not being rope. But I also say, if you are no personal issues, we say, or do something.
Sister Aisha say your whole sister comfort me and some now we can also.
Thank you. And you know, and your man a contribute to know, and also, and you know, say Kobasi when you perform bladder issue, it be crampa, or dream was say and colors crampa, yet the shirt, yet the dress, crampono, or nimby, it be so
mismatch.
Yes. And it be at your new man is of fat is blacker. As a Sunday t-shirt black can into the side of your idea. Now say a pie combination, the dress in the idea, and you might almost was and you may into no major manu cinema can say, and yet bright price and the memory is slow. Name will do a whole matter of for more bread. If you are wise, some more dream was semi for by out of me, because some for my maid and my dog barno, and also some make what done and be semi full and I make those idea no barn and baker.
Wow. Sister Mrekwa, I know some do voice who perform na brother branch who Adwoa so, but my mimi say one question because you near my brother I pay as a second a day topic he buy it. Now or no to the angle be by say obi o ho no mo ba no wakoye ne lie atomu no enya atomu wie ye na se what is sikasam.
We see problems in eba.
Rather nothing. I was here to say me and now me mommy say watch now me mommy say to say obi mommy to me for that hospital the any one more dear.
Yes. Well, I am no crap in any yard. I say, Abrabo Sebia or new Bacon Large Grandpa. No better to sit here with the economy.
No crap.
But before your money be no. See, I could class up them and then my pregnant you. Would you want to focus so well in general? When you did one was someone in a public,
yeah.
One of why I can be a better carry one city. Maybe I didn't find one city. No, I did not be a one city.
Maybe I know a bit yet.
Maybe I one city.
And I know a bit yet. I Gary.
A big crumple or top on Tona. Or see only back for some minutes on Ben.
They won't train. Some more. Wow.
And you all know.
Yeah, dream bonnet.
And you don't know free food.
Wow.
Yes. And you'll be on those what did you share and obedience said you will tell them I'm in the hospital. Brad Pame and me mammy through the blood pressure through Asa. Because me share that will see me. No, but I'm not needed in my CC and then will be sad to say. And I met me mammy no near bed also mammy with your mammy made.
Oh my gosh, they are some. Wow, Brother Natty does. He said that's exactly what happened to him in Ghana.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Money matters. Aisha said money matters. So, yes, society need the money. No, you too much. Greediness. No, you need those too much.
One more. Yeah, actually, be so they say, Mammy, who any been on your winning now? Mammy, when it been on all power arena. No, I tell you, I won't wait when you fear winning me here. Where the any doubt,
Megina.
That's good.
Correct.
Mommy, I'm friend, mom is so the telephone. Next time, one is so near the other. That's your contact.
Wow.
Contribute to be via and you almost baby our brother-in-law can free and almost brother is so
Brother Natty, yeah. Was the demand was massive. Like on Ghana, no, I said between for beer or Frabrochra Bentino to say na sheno.
Yeah. Me cancer my first time me Nico Bagana. Yes, na me new Mudiagro. Obia a boy age now for when you number. Obiati any one of my says, oh, yeah, Bonkoma. I say, not breakfast me and I'm say breakfast. Who didn't say? I say, then you know who Frabroch Rabba. Let me say, I drew me.
Wow.
So, Tessa, yeah, sir, you know, been on yet was society. If you call when your mammy put it to the wall, you know, who said, will be, yeah, will be great to look at us. One who said, the millicent didn't know when Moody idea. What's the other way when we put on for your shame? Oh, yes. Yeah, because actually, it's the wall when I'm in our way, I was to say. And I'm grabbing one city. And I'm grabbing the register for meeting. And would see I need you crying a papa system and never been in your millionaire. Oh, my God. It is this.
That's a real long. You correct. Martin, that's it.
Yamisha, I could see I'm required
with Dr. Imrekuano, no.
I could see I'm required
first lady, Fire Life Radio, and not just a mental health, you know, in church. Very educative, very insightful, very informative. And you know, any development in Abrabo. This is America again. Yeah, that's a panya Mishra.
I could see from that's
bye. Oh my gosh. Pastor Esther Yamawa Kwaba.
Yeah.
I'm going to say.
But on your
Pastor, me bread no wash it piano.
Oh, anyhow.
Your friend is saying, Brother Brian, that's what when you have a tre intimate twama na you kasa kakra na pastor and so the be abeto so nti no te say asema me bu say to say is bridal prices part of the reasons that some men are losing interest in settling down or something else. life issues Abrabo Mu Nsem your friend is saying sister miracle abeki can be brave. So we wabobɔ nneɛma bebree so a kyerɛ sɛ ɛboro ma adwene ne mente aso dwu so kola nyinaa bam.
Same here. Same here.
So what aspect a wode ɛba ne sɛn because yɛ mmarima ne bi sɛ mpena atwe koraa no de almost sɔfa. Na obi a almost sɔfa wɔ mpena atwe ɛne so ware no tie the knot ne deɛ ne ɛbɛka ne nnompe no. Nti wo nso de ade bɛka ho ne sɛn.
Yo sis me that's it for the opportunity. And mechia etie for adofo ne omo Facebook the Bible no orgy. Right. So said yeah sister Mirikua ekaye no wakati across board. You know, me so mebo modern area mu ho. Today's issue if nipa bebre face Yame adom ye mu bi ni ye hu ne sa nti ya na ye try say ye be very careful when we talk about them.
Yeah.
Na o share situations ewo abrabo yi mu when you are ready to settle down. Ma me require the afa bebre. Me tie nyina na me sia ade enso free.
Oh sir.
Ye share free bridal price and what it consists of. But butie ma me require ni power problem. Nipa problem. Nti no say ye betumi ahye free this time na ya hwe across board na ya hwe niam bia enye ni nyina na ye bridal price enye ni nyina so na ye pressure and mount ba obi wo ho from the person's perspective also and also ehia.
Yes.
But for you now, thank you brother Brian. Oh, I've coughed so many times, but I need to die. Leave me alone. Oh, bro. Leave me, bro. Leave me. Why am I Debbie? I'm a banner. Mikita means to say I'm in coffee.
I don't know.
Well, sis, you're not making a question. Say, and then no, yeah, could do one side.
You know, correct.
But I will say you to me, share my baby. Share. When Ubi ready so be settle down and pay and shame free the long part of it. If you are bringing the way and you are what BBI the money be comes to him or him on a silver platter.
Wow.
And say Uchiti bear massa now Utiti bear massa no do leveler on to me and provide a man who hardly. Says I bear man be to me settle. Because I mean, require Casana meet say, Ubi John saw Ubi Edana Drew Atakum near dear any problem. But dear when you do baby as Sebi own him savings, own him dressing, own to me putty simple arithmetic together to help himself move forward. No, or no so bad. In teacher, no,
wow.
I will delay. On you're ready to settle. Rather, Ubo say, Okokaha, no Akofaha, no Ayese, no Oyenio maybe. And everybody our ban life can tell for one thing, say, on you serious. Oh, if you share every that part and say, how was he brought up? And no, and your banner said yet. Intimidate Twitter say, I will for I'm a my mema, motete mamma babema, wanted to woman. To for them to win, not for them to lose. For them to win, because obeying on now on chain affable or beckoning or baffle for aquacotina. And when the HS obano any
sense the best but you know I disconnected.
Yeah, Obeba. Maybe an internet and also come. Yeah, you know, I was say, yeah, quiet anymore. No. You might share a new trasa. Oh, mommy, me denyamia say, metu anamoni bi, metumi settle down 11 years and counting. Experience na menya no. Thank you. Experience na menya no. Me ni nipa bebre kasa obi to me friend or say, Brian, na me plan to settle down. Na enyo me bi kire madwen nti me person me na we discuss. Me nya sa calls we free Ghana bebre. Especially Astoria na me woman no na adwuma me ye na me involve youth no for them to learn something nti wo mu ana me hu se wadu baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ mmerɛ na so settle down na ma start channel wadwen de kɔ brother ba kwa me ne kasae na sɛ ma obisa me ne sɛ na mayɛ ready fa bɛkɔ no ɛwɛn wa ɔno ayɛ ready sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsettle down but fa me kɔ sika ɛwɔ ne sɛ in what context na nti a obisa sɛ fa me kɔ no ɛwɔ he na asɛm nyinaa ne sɛ ɛma na aba no ɛmpɛ efia mamrɛ no obɛ efia mamrɛ no obɛwi asan sɛ ɔpɛ asɔre deɛ na mso we ɛni sɛ yɛ big issue sit down with the woman now person on and set on all your heart out to her now on so candidate then mun deliberate on it
no correct
menene kan ya me kodu baby na hu say anamon bebre wo hono mo a en pushing the back ontumi enwura sa era nim se me ho kafo na mpese me ne nanten discuss we anaye plan we
pressure
exactly on one amount of pressure go no so by looking at what goes on around ma me nyame menka we fan hye atiefo enkran say me wedding me planning for 1 year.
Wow.
1 year no na ma start ye niama me ye dada cause na adwuma me ye no na me ye decorations esan ye aduane
nti na wedding we ye aduane
me brother pehin ka chere me say me ye obi a de me hu se efie ho obi ani ho ye se adwuma ni bi omo na omo boa me nti eduru me de so a me ye aduane na me wi a ma ye men sat say T junction no or the suit na she mama kwatena assure them.
Wow,
right. Nti enioma bebre she nipa so. What I say? Enioma bebre she nipa so. But a bit to me brother Nathan Nezi, why am I not?
Oh, okay. In Tuba Casa through here, right? Okay. My brother, the brand no stina me man Casa Pastor Alliance no is not giving her.
Oh, okay. Maybe more than wrap up shortly. Now what one but not later.
Oh yeah, now what's that could be.
Now, me name it's not a casa no. In the long run, me to me buano. Na me worry or no worry 2 months na me worry.
Wow.
Or worry 2 months and I me worry. And na it do baby a boil it down to even colors for the wedding. Na a struggle between only women.
Hey,
blending of colors. Mommy we call boss no. They fight with.
Wow.
Minim couples be a blending of colors into no ma worry any equachi. Oba na the ma be man se mempe. Be man the boba na se mempe. Then they had to hold on with the program.
Wow.
Right. It's women in the kasa na no. Oba fie na me ma start ye me niama. Enka kakra edigu ho. Oh, ti oba fie no bisa say colors be a good no so no any fru na hwan de man ka che no say ye me colors ti me dream ho ko akiri and obi say me say metumi use that colors na man say en ha dream de and I'm sure no problem na forest green, lemon green and white. Wow. And I'm with silver a blend man. Ti asọ dem ho no mo no ye wie wedding the bibia no yi ni o man me wedding man ya nsha dan ye decorations konkron bia and that's what people were expecting so decorations na me ye ntia ka me de be ho me pa but me mpe the new masa but the bia me de margin call ye enipa o mu tu kwan ye fi akiri aba from BDD so mo be you okay ebi mu wie so on besan returning like that's niama me dream and I me now for 4 omo ye adwuma na me yi ni bi nso ekasa ye this is where people don't get it oh yeah wa de eye wo na wo ye but you know people in your life circle
that's right
people who can help reach out to them who reach out to them no mo beboa wa eye bonus for you omo to what you are in the process of planning so you do what me nya adofo bebre beboa
Wow, okay.
Aduane asɛm a obisa me. Me start aduane no, and I do my things like I start days ahead. Me nneɛma no kakra na me de asi hɔ me yɛ kakra na me de asi nti day me be do say me to me ka ba ko mienu na mawie na me kɔ ti me start aduane no said na America around 3 a.m. Now where the start here no pattern 3 a.m. and my colleagues and I'm no me juma whatever restaurant and I'm and other places. And even Ghana with my sister Aisha and Ghana with sister in George I say Ghana was funny be and those times yeah year me age and no be boa me wo fie guys maybe omo nyina buy ebe boa me e ma me to me rest for a couple of hours on sana about 6 a.m. Sorry, I'm making sure say BPL was say to be
Oh, my first I said, oh, Abba. Yeah.
and sana make kwakoye dia me inti me do assure them now I was exhausted but still I was in the mood for my program. Oh, but obi wo hono ma or feel say on to me enye niama we nyina na we're putting into one area na scan it off. Not a scan off, but planning takes the lead, and planning brings the best results. Ti yensua how to plan. Na ye nioma. Na dear how dear tete no say otina say ada wonsa hye odem efem a untumi enye ho hwe. Nti no say o problems na ma me be ko akai no o mental problems bi and problems are will be who now you are dealing with her. Learn to help yourself.
Practical ones. The practical ones.
Learn to help yourself. So yeah, Bema now what do you have to do?
And I know about
train yourself.
Kind of both ways in the member.
Exactly. And remember the no entire CBB to say man a Johnson.
Are you being selective?
No. I'm not. Meaning sister dear and anything fee. Let me sakra na me who saw Johnson. Udu marriage age no. There may be a man who There may be a man who
Pastor Esther Yamoakwaba.
That's it.
Yeah, no, mom.
Apomutin saying.
Patanyamiadu.
Yeah, that's it. Said the way Timmy joining and I mean, so the Vim Panaba. Mrs. Amaman Simon Moakwaba, me mamma back up, me do be a say, Makuma Mutofe, me mamma dear, meeting a swan, my sorry, Yamoakwaba, mammy.
And they ye dear Winnie Pie, and you're off.
Ain't a pastor and that topic, you know, say, me busase. Is Bridal a crisis part of the reason some men are losing interest in settling down or something else? Abrabo Mu Nsem na brother Kennedy bringing this to my attention. Ono ne de no omo generalize no say omo anka say mema ni bi omo say mema but ye mema ni bi aware how do you generalize everything nti me de one or two things no me add it to it nti no your friend is saying wonso wadwen kyerɛ wɔ ho ne sɛ brother nothing does it call Ghana nkyɛn bia Nana sister Miracle me busa sister Miracle question be about yenua or the topic he the buy no say no the answer mo busa ne say or baby wo ho no ma wo ye ne lie wapene no che say wonko road kra no no ahya ase de me ma me yale say every day different trouble. And our brother Nati so poor Ghana a bit no and I see the massive demands, chasing easy. And to one so what the out the baby account when they say brother Royal Black Jesus memo back.
Right. No matter they say me yes no media na media na me crew Chinese sir. It just yes I new vows.
My quota second mo nhyɛ mu mamwa na ne so pa.
I'm say dia contest can you be coming your mema me share mu.
Me dey be no sakra man to there.
Because our benefit bebre nesa.
Right. Tomorrow.
I answer more. Enti sister Repua abeka se wabechem ni ate asese enye aware sika ne nko na ema ye meme bi enware wabupo bebre so obi oho da akakum obone say obi nso oho no ma oye nervous ana odunso gu ni mpaso ema ne meme nyine timi happen both ways.
Okay, maybe the man who says, Sister Adwoa, I never have been a little to that one. From maybe I'm an observer, right? Say, yes, say why buy the milk where you can get the cow for free? Say, what's starting a bear money cotton? Now, oh, yeah, our any man. That is number one. A year day, say, Panobaba, because at the end of the day, we be to say our reform. Ain't you no? Uber can bread. And sana, why,
pressure.
yes. Ain't you be more honor? And you said, dear man, or the chassis, which I said, what's not bear money for you, none in it here. Cause a BC recently, Emma, Nipano crown in Nipana 2, right? Or Matana 10 years, me. Or yeah, no, what dear last year, I think it's 2 years, yeah.
Hey, marriage. 2 babies.
Hey, Bibi na see na chese bo be ma ne hu. Sasa wa no so wa me ye na yire ho ade a. Na chese da achi bibi to no yira wo ni say. And all the
if it wasn't for that na onyanye na adwen so obeware.
Onyanye na adwen. And e nipa tu na ba akoso ne nipa na tena for 16 good years. And also so no sa incident na e see na and a trigger and also be ye yire no ho ade.
But Mami Musi was some way sorry, some make her too. Mama can was but as some okay at the actual madrian so. But I will full says man majority of us no say ya my who quine a bear money and and no bema ye memano etimia ya huadi temana because I feel say 1 year huadi and I mean tongue will tuni say
Yeah, that's the right and that's supposed to be done, say. And Kawu worry and son of Wako Council, but and then I'm a father. Yentimin train, Yaway, the dodo.
Wheelbarrows, because.
Hey, a gravity system on your virgin. I don't
boy.
Yeah, but the majority one they be said they make ain't only the pana cotton. One in that Moya warrior for Bibia. And she didn't have money pana impulse on quay on one day. Or done one or tuning sa na brameboa or tuning sa I will be an or tuning sa sister Agatha and that way.
Free bontos into your today.
Pastor brother Natty does him. I won't get away. Was it Pastor Esther? What did you say? One to one repeat.
Mammy,
we are dead. You know, I think you can see a dear Sunny hour. I see a warrior Sunny a dear one. And so then crab on a summer shayama.
Brother Brown is saying, no on your experience in Tianka or any baby crap.
Oh, media, Ukraine, me and man regret it because me catch them who say me, yes, sir.
Now you're green.
So what I said that.
Green, me salute to me, but Mr. Mammy to Chama.
Yeah, buy near yellow, near new red sign.
I'd rather know what Judy. Now to make the milk powder crack or yes, stand by.
Oh, sometimes they're not me digger. I don't know. Oh, sometimes then to say some part look innocent.
We now your groceries radical.
It was innocent business, maybe. Not Pastor. Me mama yes no the milk powder be braba milk powder it me pia kwasem pass no ma ko bra we o me ba na me trimu nyina milk powder
because
you know be emu e bi o ha pass ya aya na one cent time na me senti no me send room ma me timi di me ti nyina ebrem
hey
bro. Oh, me say me this about intimation panase of I try here. No, my you see, I say it's true. them fast. And you oh, mommy said, "A dear na your mom would be sano."
Yeah.
Tutongana was there anything a man be no. Jao Montemono.
I'm saying, Mama, so baby say, Bra, Mama, we are very sorry, and ma for Neko outer.
Yeah.
Or ban Becky putting who away some person or Berman and a dancer away. Or we are very particular, some of the worries are nippon. But on the your car say, Bessiana and the Cobessiana and the Cobessiana and the Cono. A bear or dreams that was we lose what one take, and out here.
So I will be full for bet me do rough.
Ah, Obefu so people for bet me do rough, yeah. And you know, a man have nothing much to lose than a man. Once a man, you take pride in that. Obemano, oh yes, I didn't know dream at the back of the mind. And I'm patch of Brian, yes, animal dream. No dream at the back of.
Obey you frame. This is the wrong person to ask. Brother Natty does it. Brother Natty does it. Someone pastor.
Me a holy kojo, but the truth here is, Ben man do na MP say be the who abasem.
Hey, brother Natty does the say no pro. Brother Natty, no. Hey, what was that?
Brother Natty does the card here. Mama men come on to.
They will play tactic game right now.
He's hard to get into the mammy dinner and twas. Right.
But
all right.
When Pastor Esther, win my dear.
Yeah.
I mean, me no. This is my observation and some of the things that I have spoken to some people at Menuamako school. And like I have seen. Regarding sending a boyfriend, treat your money, how they talk to them, I mean, you are on class and your ne who can for Casano as a nipano and ye nipa or an object to be so. And to say, me feel say, when you in a relationship, that's a bear man named Pewa would do quasi mean to say. Obe just say a phone obedi atopa phone obebu so because to say in fact na dia won pede so say you don't take care of it because
you don't
Maria sister cannot cry, brother Brian cannot cry, brother Natty wants to cannot cry. Mommy, you speak up, sister Aisha and sister Yatobra and sister said Munina, I want you guys.
Adwoa mini no krabia ka
okay, mami ka asem na ka
uniform
che wo ware na se wo ne wo ho kafo da mu have sex mu making love mu ya quickie all the craziness you do wudi ne nyansem
say no dey media
exactly enti na make sense say mpna twe no edie ni bebre ho pase edie di fun
Adwoa ma make you break wa Marinchu break wa and ya ma ambeka so pimpin pimpin so ho asa
and that's
but try ma me do gina topic na so ti you know ha men to be yet we go there
he disagree with me say okay can your opinion mate
what you say ti ma me fa wonyina ha ya men to be yet
mami pastor Sampacho for anu si na me my brother Brian twa there no can say brother Brian what can baby we right okay
yeah and secondly first na try any omotena no and you win secondly so yeah some of the bride price no abnormal doso dodo
oh obi on ma such as there wo hwe ni bani nyina wo betua ni nyina thank you
university una ada no
yeah university or the thing in there ba kan ho aba betua eno no obobo na obema no kra wo mabiem because I quite remember said this is also a true story whereby obi so sa akọ so kwa akọware right okoji listener busia for the listener man no when if you be
what did I say pastor na was to make us answer me
this man yeah why is if you the listener man no wan ko biem
because too much listen no wo biem a wo betimi de wasi monta de nyina de asen so why
and na on say And we so cry for so another true story. Obi so worry about 2 years ago. The list nene niema no mo jene kwa na too much. Ye busa na ho ase was the nan for de kra no. Ono de na ye less. On say na Ghana no obi bi wa broche ni ade a. Ni nyina no they put that into consideration say omo de no better tag o aye price tag na na ye high. At the end of the day, even though na nkro for wa broche ni ade no. And where they near the Omukukrusi one. Could you believe some Gusuti Ahoka? I mean, this is insane. It doesn't make no sense.
Crazy.
He be 700 Ghana cedis a month.
That
We need
is
to pay and you know, I didn't know some more idea beyond, you know, to mamma. So what we are the dear warrior fear. Now, so this our price tag net target Oban no more. At the end of the day, I who's our ban on our way there cover. And EJB meets nephew attention, but on your best I will phone say. Or Montisu. And I am man of the diable. Say, you're showing your cost for YouTube near the airway. Cut your code, you say cut your code according to your material. My dear, so who swan, dear, the own person. If you person, we are no person, we are Kenzie 2020, who was can I bear Kenzie 2020? I hear Baba. The Baba said, oh, who needs one to be asking? Oh, you're saying something in your right. Who shared your one who didn't be swimming? Now I had the why. So that if you can up person renew vows, now person pay or play Mukrana invite and I'll try that. The entire never be at the choir Baba. The Baba, but on say, starting life, we don't put all these things into consideration.
We have
and yet, yes, and yet, can see our bay and never chest our vessel. Oh, and then yet, it one our bay and never chest our vessel. But the point is, say, Monya idea, Mummy, no more bedding. Moho beson. Well, until bride price, Nadia, it be too much. It be too much. Your best papa for them, I'm a phone. Or Monteso. Because in your fair branch, you know, ever bow bound cabbage or back college, a year, one idea of baby, I say. It's your responsibility, sir. You will take care of that child. And your bearman or bewire, and are the other college feeding in a bed. Ever target, no more romance. The matter what Brutus says, or the Banaba Chroma, or the name. The Banaba Chroma, you know what the count charges are, or Ababa one crata, and what they charge. And only be so what they charge. Wako school what they charge, and Uncle Square what they charge. I mean, it shouldn't be like that. Come on. Let us be reasonable and let us be fair so that avoid it. Your person, your manner, a better than Pranachum, better than German, but when you say your bonina, your money, your money, easy, mom, no, your day, or mon worry. Wong, yet bride price. Not they say no. Yeah, worry, and your man and Kwana, they're cheap, but Mimi Momodi, as Albano, my bearman into your bride price. Said you but my bearman, yes. No, the other but bride price, the pie, yeah, by Virginia. Or by men for can go to your bride price. No, my ain't a Diana Nabebuana, say before Nabebua, because of them may be one of my who go to us and ask them Bob. One out years
and no cry, obey Jawan Tempe, Pastor Samedasipa, Mammy, who cast or say this is too hot. And no, their friend, or also by Trena drink. Mammy. Obey, no, Papa, and more failure. No, Simon, dear, Mrs. Amma Mensa, Yamoa Quaba. Yeah, I put what to say.
They met me, I can say. And now, Kualana, almost to Tumerica. Almost said our real. Yamati said, Fufonia Bequa.
Oh,
and yes, Obi or Consa on train. Oh, Bermana, no, Nini Timrica, or Marquada. Or no, but that's time I'll pass or water.
Wow.
Mamma was the Amma, was this son? A mamma, what the manner or Betty? Well, your party or Catasso. Oh, my young son, what you
wow.
And no, Berman bra, now over Fawa. Well, boy, you Obekasa oba we de onye obi a we cheap.
To otu kwan kra na nini na chi say oye comfortable.
Yes. Well, and after say no omo the wedding no aye yibia. After na mo baba bro.
Say bebre ni mo mami.
Enya ba. Wow, digging hole in front of you. One for business there. And I'm with you when you say a man for baby say.
Wow.
And who is here? Answer and pay a wedding price. Some of check. No worry. If you are worried, then children and you're not to 2 years. No, I pay a wedding. No, I. Obey a wedding. I say, you know, almost sunny, you say, or cousin man. Or back one and you was me.
Now I am no
good. Oh, now we don't know. And car with the afternoon. On to me show. One no cry on to me sharp.
Oh my gosh.
She said, what the car? I bet say no. Once you move the car and 2 to 1. What did say? And near my person, what do you mean yet?
No crack.
Well, our radio won't quack. As a soul to was. And walk now she should bear my soul show. Why she show ma a bedroom baby Sunday, yeah, maybe. Where a true story. Can be called landing. No, because she are brandy.
Okay.
Now, brandy, no, because she are no. Send any near with him, papa. He said,
Papa na no.
Papa na Giacola.
Oh.
And when Ocosia no, after one more, almost said, almost be one. To almost buy and now almost, yeah, no, papa, a buy. To almost snatch there, almost see Kunyano, almost and I said, Nipa, our family. Unia, me ba.
What?
Yes, a happy.
That is nasty.
And it is our radio walk. It's a sort to a was. Now, who Berman never see for. Now, Berman is so who we see for. Now, who be 7. So,
wow. So,
it the time when the man almost square. Or no, Ben is our Senyamia. And Yamia never been in them court. They've been in them. I did a hiding to a body of power. Yes, you know, one of the and our Berman. A young one of the
but mommy say obi mu ho no ma.
That's not better fear no
but mommy ampa mommy but say bi mu ho no ma atopa no ne hia mu beside no
eno hia subai eno nyame suro eno ne age a esesa wudwen ho se be ma no nyame suro o wa ho brase wo ba no so wo nyame suro wo wa ho brase ene ma ware no mo be ware age na se mo bia ni we ya ene ma na agban se ani akoye yakoye face lift na yakoye yeto ni akoye di dada man wo ko yase abehe yes
Cleveland I dey tire
phone number man what crack
Mati enti mami asema abeka enti no wo de watch ma de akọ bibi so enu nti na me beka kire mu se mehia abrante bi o so person o ware me no wanted to see the person and then okay no na mo ka se me ko Ghana na me ko hu ne papa na mo busa to say fear wo free mu ne it is to make sure that we were not related.
Yeah, because if you be a high, well, if you be a honso, a hot phone, or my from 4.
Obi wa ha we. Ni papa ko near the afrabusiani nyina.
Near the afrabusiani nyina.
Oh my God.
And you who say fear way. Me worry no. Me mammy no be shammy. Nipa no haba me boy papadi. Or my mention a high me boy. No say if you what the okay. Not just say you should have swam.
And your daddy will fire no wonder so much me I worry over 50 years, you know. Congratulations to you guys. Anyway, they say about the because the case will break pa. One of the encro for bread to if we say one jam at 3 days, Yaman Kwamini about Yase.
Okay.
No, mommy, before I stand up, also about memoir without asking a question. One more question before you leave. But I answer maybe a question. No, I said, no, I heated. Went me and chia at the phone. When it's over chia at the phone.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. At the phone, my mama Joe, my mama.
Mommy.
Amen. Okay. Amen. Mommy, dear, me tell me Busane say, what for your mammy penny? I will a mamba and I will a babema, right? And you know, as a mother, no, now what me money or ben, you know, a dear bay, advice, and I will bet me dear atuja, ama a mabawa, any emranti as a say no to say, almost you are almost since around me, we are met for a while. Ma was soon to me, we are met from. Will bet me. Ade atuja ache say ye movie bet me atam ade atu ye koto dwemu because it is aya na mama futu no je say emu odu
afutu kakra me de be ma ba ne mrantie sisu especially ma ba one se usiswa go na hwe adwuma sanu adwuma wo beye na se be ma wo ko ware na woni adwuma enkosi baby ya wo jawa wo adwuma wo agina so wo betime agina wo na so be ma nso se wo adwuma obi antime mabo so twa oba antime mene na mo so
no credit
Fisa wo kura adwuma yes so oba no kwa wondi pende wo won obi aso
no credit
well enti adwuma de ansa na abeware no fa say no woni onyame na wa pe wadwuma wa ko school no awie wo kura wadwuma enti so obi ba no abeso pa oni akro no offering
wow.
Well, nasa wunya adwuma na oni nam heja bema no omu
and same the brain
oba no so bema na nya adwuma oba no mu ono kasakra no otrentra
what tini hungu so
well oh media for us and film so quite for onya adwuma
but mommy say you chrome ma
say wa ware ma yeah
see your chrome no yes say be man na hwe oba be man na hwe oba ntino I don't know say oh sir and ye movie anti sa case no
oh no titi no no mo ye ku ya no mo ne ayi ana na wo ko me man ne yeso o mo hwe oba so oba ne nya adwuma
housewife oh
and most of them no obia go school obia titi me ba ama na ni agure enti no de ba ni se wo ba yi kakra no be ma ne so di bia soso
oh ebi mu de omo so omo nte sa case no pa
no No. And no sano. Yes, I will pay for Beman of one idea. My warrior. Any our real
because remember ni be see more brepa
because no yeah was extended family them some from depending on yes.
Hey, mommy, it's our extended family. No, I have a question about it too. Because abusia bi wo hono ma wo kwari wo ma extended family no che say from bremu just say you cannot and one is at mu santi no to say
you cannot avoid because or mommy or papa very important it's a mommy no say was sweja and or turn or different anybody school anybody school no ya juma mommy na expect to say a balance super.
But why is that? Because he said woni daddy mabobra yanyinyi ya ware enye mi kun na ehwemo mo na mo modern bone mo investment amaya na mo ye enye mi na mehwemo mo modern bone mo ye
if we said yanyina are educated.
Yes.
Now so we are educated, you don't depend on your children.
Yeah, illiteracy a bit hard.
Yes.
Wow. And you notice that because I will phone him be one more my plan. Say Nibano ebe nyi no abehwe no. And you notice that and ma bebre ko waria they expecting so muku ebehwe omo emma no kra so mabusua 40 send your be mani fie no enua na sisi ho no. I mean, you will maybe omo yesa to say onu obetena ware ne ho a kwan a be manifest so a obo bra be see ho no eno de won pay who mind o no ba be enjoy with the family but be man family no isolate omo from it enti ye mema yi bi no emrantie ya se say no te say madam fu yo de na yi bae o wona fufu bebra te say o maso aware but omo twitwi omo na ase bi esan say omo sim plan kra na omo twi no they are suffering.
But and plan now omo twi woman twi wono kwanso nyame sro kwanso well na so what o twi plan no an twi wo nyame sro kwanso a obi bia anko yie ma
ba so obi wo ho a won ji nyame ndi
well nipa onyi nyame ni no soro poso
Samo odi mami fa wonsi ha me da so abana wonso abekire wa adwen na wodi afutuo kakra nso abata ho nti no te say wo ansem ba ko abekan ato metim ni patient being patient but brother nati dasi de o say onu no wontimi nya sa patient no na te say so wan say ade tonga na say what say what tasty because it's one tasty and also one tasty enko ye ma no
well oni abutre no ese uko ba no krofo kokoko okay no say oh wo no obi wo
into your fire phone a omo ni se wa
ansa na obetimi
akoye no hade
why
mate
oba no si na japade no no se be ma ne nsaka pe oh we are odi kire no honya na me nsaka no waja wasi be
wow ba se be ma bi wo hon mo ba so obedi u keke
yani me say aka wunya de
Mati, mommy, thank you so much and tell daddy I love him. I love you, mommy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
I love everybody.
All right.
Bye, mommy.
But I'm not a big some mommy as I'm not cafe. Hey.
Oh, dear, some catchers unto Michelle Cool to Crabero.
Oh, that's a way in your ferry accounts.
Oh, and yes, sir, but I am not one rapping a crowd.
Oh, maybe I bet me sugar coated things. Yeah, penny for
Mommy Bassa and I am a try say me respect me home. But I now so Jimmy.
Oh, that's a way say na deɛ no saa na ne din deɛ adɛnti ne yɛ kasa ma ɔmo de saa adɛnto yi ayi sita Aisha deɛ ayi bi to dwa na mpɛ sɛ mekan earlier but sɛ na mu keka sister Rami mɛfrɛ wo in a few minutes any sister Aisha I believe that men resist marriage more than women primarily because they believe marriage requires a substantial increase in the behavioral commitment. That commitment, and they don't always feel ready for that transition. Bam, 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 bam. Sister Aisha said, money matters. So, let me scroll down further because now brother Natty does it. Brother Natty does it. Yeah, some more.
Or he's on the other side of the world.
Brother Natty does it. Say, when he from was it? Where is it? Brother Natty does it. Say.
You have to test it
before you go for the list. Yeah, some point what test here not just all
and also a money be mentality guitar.
No,
maybe I be forward the kind of swami. Indie kind test engine answer. Exactly. Who scroll down and respond to Brother Nettie Daisy at 1:27.
Brother Nettie Daisy said that's why I am saying you have to test
before you go for the list in case it didn't work out.
List in case
you don't have to test it. You don't have to.
That's not just arguing, but you about trim.
And you don't have to say sex near the end of home. I idea be a dim microphone, but people don't take a lot of weight to wait. Yes.
Yeah, but yes, but he doesn't have the patience. So see, just when you should, bro. The hurry up won't help at all. I know you're not correct. So we prepare I'm about to find any pass offer. But another does say I have to test it.
I don't have
time to wait. Hey, and your brother not does the way he brother very vital you wait for your own good. And also know you can't have your bread after consuming it. But on the most serious note, your dignity counts in here. Most definitely, but it's all be the dignity is shattered. Hey, brother, prof. But another said that is the reason why I hate marriage counselors. Hey, hate is a strong word though. You should say you dislike. But mommy come on, you say hate, let's go. Hey, brother Victor.
Prof about the brofuaba.
Brofuni bikrampo no I say bride worth should be a symbolic gift, not gold mine. Hi, what shall I say? Shaky trees. The groom gives to his bride in recognition of her reproductive labor and expected labor in the household. Most parents usually put themselves in their interest ahead of their children's interest when it comes to prospective marriages. Hey, Asamo, genuine love stirs from good friendship, companionship, and respect for each other during dating lead to peaceful transition into marriages. On top of all that, it is paramount that both partners have. Okay, let me go into here because it's
not. Go down. There is more. Go down.
I know. I said there's more, but me who I had let me call my phone so.
Okay, my member.
Okay.
partners have. That's where you left, right? I'm trying to. Okay.
Thank you, Doctor.
Have to be well grounded socio-economically to be able to sail effectively in the wind. Finally, Tonga is by no means an alternative to be used as guarantee for marriage, commitment, or love.
That is very true. I mean, this is very insightful and the truth, Trodo, 110%. But some of us, we don't think beyond that, Brother Victor.
Exactly.
Prof, they don't think beyond that. But it's out in your kind, I will fully be praying, almost interest because they are money hungry, they are greedy. It's me say because Bema no buy list no buy is too great. Obi ha ye book ni atro be pages and I just keep going. It has to be something really simple. And it's a whole lot to it. And Dr. Joe Kinsley was greetings from Toronto, Adwoa. I say Adwoa, it is poverty or greediness that drives some mothers or parents to ask their daughters to ask for money from their men as soon as the girls go into relationship, which is very bad. It's really sad. I mean, why must we do that? And I'm making most of it's how funny people no movie be any worry and to say what the last so now akra no kwa worry man yet them man because them man feel so what talk about no
Mate say owufu bi aka say me baba ye me World Bank.
And yet it's a funny.
Ma baba be fa ne de or the ka. I say no
it's very common.
No credit agro, but say obi tia no say oba no obeka also.
Obi anyone obe worry oba. Like killer. It's not happening.
Oh, but I adi omokan. Adi omokan da. Yeah.
Well, I say
Ghana like Koko no. Yes, obi also say oma for strategy. Obebo Koko ni wie no oba ne kot na say ye den. No mo me ye oba ne wan. Enti say no. Oba ye ma me Koko ni yes oba for bibia.
Oh, it's a sense of a Koko to obe no about Koko.
About 5 years, 6 years, oh my
gosh, that's terrible.
Right? Yeah, and then omobeye or ye casamo mobile that no mobile win. Omobile that day na winning no man preconia fena. Oh, Baba Boko no abejo be basi of 10 years later and no what baby win extra because I'm sorry, but yeah, but on say yeah, nipa no one say yes, so because our real right, I was talking to the both of them, and I make a talk. We are say one, and Crawford baba bedi, ye be hey, and I make quite Adwoa wedding, sister Adwoa wedding, Shana Nyas and Kitu.
The attendance association.
Omu omoko at the end of the day no, your monkwa, and he say crowd sister, said the opposite way wadi be now so. Who bet me? That's almost say your engagement ni we are right. Who bet me actually once you said there one stone with two birds, right?
Yeah.
And engagement what the creative of who we are. Who best on very vital so for what the anti and what was so for that's what I'm no. And when you say over class or them. And I mean you understand the cruise of or time I'm saying you want to or time you flash or them if you
but nothing should be another anger about one was imagine you spent a lot of money on her education and you waited and waited knowing that one day you would taste it and her parents put a very expensive list which you can't afford. Then what? Not as
brother.
Oh, but there's a man because I'm me my warranty, but me say and but me no as a man so to make us so my list because at the end of the day say be man kwa wo na obeka Enti oba so share list no. Esa wo kra list na say de be ma no. Wo oba no. Esa wo gina wo hwe. Se maame e okay ana. Because who nim be ma no wo ho. And only what the person can afford. You know what he cannot afford. Enti wo share list na you too much. Waka cha maame yi bi free mu. Enya afi ne yakwa koton me because sister sani ma ne me si enim obi a wo ware right. Omo ware wie ye no. Ade echi na de omo bedipo no omo ni bi na fie wura so tu omo. And so when you put your name your mom, we are then the kitchen. You see, you know, at the end of the day, who are bano. At the end of the there's a bride price no crowd here. And papa man is canon po. A crab or bano see a mouska, yep, or beman the board. That is the point of way no. Or beman the board as a bride no. A two shanas and yaman or mojino. A too much. Waka se maame ne papa nti se ne kra de ma no etimi rapport mo ntoma bi he enye ntoma bi o mutimi rapport mo ntoma bi no mo de akobat me point is a bride price na nkasa de ma be ma ne ntua na de aka no bua na aduane ye mu ne ade he ebi mutimi rapport mo ntoma eni o mo background de at the end of the day no eye ntiase e wo ne be ma ne ntem you know the family members don't need to know say eye wa wo ntoma na ade ma be ma na say we won but a man
to say what in tomato or that no bet to me just be expensive.
Oh yes. And who bear my wafa ma one neighbors and if I are responsible and need that form. Obey when it's all 2 boys no nya bear my pan. Well, they need that form. Ma many papa, this way the adults. One more matters. Well, and I think say Sani Manema way should be it should be a teaching in the church for our phone sorry them to know these things. One was some money and tone because I'm for Bebre, Christo for list of modern man. Send be all Koja on the mammy, I demand and go to me, Mario.
And only as some no, but as my brother, brother Victor Boafo Kai, aka Prof Kai, and that's so I cement woman trim said, I will fully be, I will fully be at your more interest. Kind essay on my interest, which means he said, Nasa will for no any bradie on penny
or Tene Banner Kenyan, but the point is that I can Akulani your responsibilities or Besha Oba. And then I Baba Warren or Baba Toka. Obano hot mount. Obanka said that should be no, you know, say, baby, I friend sister. It's rather unfortunate. I will phone you, honestly speaking, they don't have it, right? But the first say you don't have it, then I say, Tom Obano, because who say, our real no and yes, I will call a school before years now, Samba, a Berman on the park of Obra. And at the end of the day, Obana's where you young Washington, a 2 fees Obama, unless all your crowd or you're ungrateful. Who fees said the watcher to Obano, or bet me a dear or that own channel image shows one car was said, Obama will be an answer day. But you said you wouldn't woman in the MWOW. Oh, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 for bride price. Are they? MWOW.
That is so be a honoma watching prano crana. Wofuni be embarrassingly. Will send a to send ne bano so babako busa be manisika. Any wisdom. Went to me a more bra, not to say, will buy a day two, be your mayor and one, your member coco. Send your kind of brother, Victor, Prof. Onto the Atlas was he killed 2 birds with 1 stone. And no, dear, I think that it needs to be done because, and a man money be no mono, so more a tonga into a me full say, no, our real number to a consume more since there's always somebody ready forever to receive. Intina, I don't say a neoma. Ebe sister na Pastor Esther yakika enuoma bi a ka ho enye bridal price ne nko a sister mreku ade okọ deep into omo mu yi atekum nyina enuoma so mpaso ne ade the nervousness no bi nso wo hono ma oyefin onini huni woni ne kwotena fie ba akoma hu se onye obi odi ne huni so ho na sebon enye hono nko a emema ni bi nso omo hwe ase bon pa nti na enye mma ni nko a obi wo hono mo tena ase wo tena akonya so na wo kopoli na wo hwe koto hono ma ahwe kra 911 will be called for you.
We also 911. Yeah, Fred the whole hospital about Abba baby hour.
Pastor Esther, brother, nothing that is a who face. So, by how do when church the
Oh, Pastor me, I mean you.
And you know, Yaki can be brave, and you my bensa, eh? Brother, nothing that the dear Namikaya we see, member no more affairs, who I
one and a hano.
who I say bono. Every time one friend man for and
I was just to say, man, don't do an investigation.
Brother, Prof, meboa. And me money be jaro mu fu asoye. E mo fu ase ho no. E ho no mu fi Fred e wo ho no ni nkronwi na e wo ho no mu nyi no. Na ebi ho kra timinya eyi edue. Like
Eyoba, obinya east effect.
E fi ni wo ho no ma. Say baby a dirty place na emwa ba ho. Exactly. Enti se wa nware ase e se be ma would come on to when it to one some. Now what
there member fruit in anyway. Na enya kwana kwa so home na tede.
You need to take care of
ask crab adini tata.
Ain't you know mummy and can oh brother you see brother I'm loving this. So mumma kakaka number free so na mobile. Brother bit above that. Bro,
that's a huge mistake.
That is a huge mistake that most men do. As much as it's good to be in love with a lady, going beyond certain responsibilities during dating isn't the right thing to do. It's every parent's responsibility to provide for their children. And so most parents who are greedy will buy into a guy taking care of their daughter, including paying their educational tuition, which should have been their prime responsibility. It won't therefore be a surprise to see such parents turn their backs
to the guy when it comes to marrying their daughter.
Thank you.
And they even opt for another guy with much wealth. Let's not make that mistake of acting as parents for the ladies we date.
You see, this is some of the things that your man money be. I mean, why are you taking that responsibility? You just dating the person. And you have to set a clear boundaries. Now, meanwhile, you banning cramp on the amuye meaning number one. And yes, I'm mobile me from.
Adwoa, if you look at it from a different if you look at it from
no, but Obi Oha right? Obi Oha but who said Busiani Nibia, right? Obwa. Because I quite remember say guy be a dating or no for waka baby, may he so rest in peace, right?
Amen.
No, you know about so kind those days, some more Ghana.
Okay.
Then the kind of sister with me, mammy be a maybe crash on a be crash on my busiasso. Because he had it. You know, he had yes.
I haven't gotten you.
Adwoa, mommy, me family input in the brass and I'm a refi. Hold on for me. Who say the Emma a man be tend to take care of the ladies are almost taking dating. And you say be a so play parent role. But to be on my level no one or percent of bringing woman to that same level or even to match up. Right. But parents need be ungrateful to the extent say when you say from this point to that point. Why go on and look for somebody or what more
because I also saw on your level.
Exactly. It's there may be a crowd on education and idea or no general on your but when you for money you to me do honor
a rabbi
because honestly rabbi in a chair or pay. This is where parents have to take it from. Say obia boa na ordinate baby by giving the child to another man. Then that's where the whole thing get mixed up. Because Albano when Abuano are setting up in a status, right? On a status in life. No one man akwa worry before from. Said on the bear man enya nkita hudie bi on the natna. It was a ultra fair tree. No one call old guy no because we hear bibia. Ebia ni on the cotton and so providing is that way. Na ama ultra no ultra yes na oh how bano.
But Prof are making a really great point because your man money you know and a brother Natika say you know when it comes to love, you know, you sacrifice. Love can make you do things without thinking, which is true. But being in love does not make you to make you stupid. But because their mind, you know, is so limited now, they become exactly that, being stupid. You know, but to say, I think the majority of the time, no, your man money be making a lot of mistake. Won't worry ni panel. Also, pursue we school and son one worry no. Now we have no school fees because I will for no responsibility because a parent be anyone no ma obi abase me if you will no akọ school every and son my worry no beka said they will take it. But if you they have already proactively planned. Say, when we are, we be a we be worry me ba a rubber. And you know, I think you say, a crucial. Say a meme be no. Omu take his responsibility no. Any can worry ni mum. Now we worry na. Now I buano no ako school. Na any we jaw kra where to tonga ni bi wa once when ya way.
Adwoa, eno na ama mema ni bebre so enne omako na that level. And
Yeah.
you mean worry ho. Me settle down with you.
Let
I'll
me
praise you.
Yes.
I'll play you along. Cause say na me kwa ebeye me wo when you experience no.
Thank you.
Such experience no edanitin. Say the boa will be we drew ha no menya mfaso. Nti any that the next person no oba no will be the victim. What you say?
Yeah.
The outcome of Metiasia pa. The outcome Metiasia, and I'm with Prof. But nipa na yabano. Yensuya bibi ni yehu bibi say. Wona would ye bear mana na so why ready person who call forward no. Don't take such responsibilities. Because at the end of the day, it's suffocating. Oh, mommy, me ready say me warren. I told myself, say, me family who can ba na bibi ba ababa big issue on it. Exactly. In that regard and respect, no, me ready, no, and me ready, and I'm sorry, say my ready, me peobi and ubi mra. I started looking.
Wow.
And yamin child ye. Me ma me di ho nkomo me ne me auntie di ho nkomo ni omo betumi etu me fudi ho nkomo say my ready and this is it. This is what I want to do. What I want to do. Nyame adom me hia obi a na nani wo fe. Obi a me mo wa obeti ase. Obi a say my din a obeti ase. Problems wo ho, marital issues wo ho. Oh, nyama trigger.
Brother Natty, that's why you're confused or come on. Was it thank you, Brother Brian? I feel there was you that you disagree or can I drink?
You disagree to agree, no problem. Right. You know, I was saying you say responsibilities be wo no more. Emboa. Oh, me name me family ekasaye. Me name me family kasaye because oba me worry no abrochiri. Na me wo Ghana. The least I had gone to na me ye ejuma airport. Sister Aisha in me Ghana Airways. Na me ye ejuma Ghana Airways. And the only one, the time I'm a full plane, a couple of times here, I call escort, call fire deportees, by. Man got an abruchil crew be aso. Tinyami,
leave me alone.
Discount. Take more Ghana was what my discount. Maybe discount.
Na me departure hall, and I feel so na me checking. Na me walk. Me yard for tomorrow. And the American, me ni mebusunya kasaye because BBC ye. My brother me dinechi eba fi 1 early morning. Obane visiting me Ghana or take you off at the chin and my brother bafi. With this straight question say, I then Obane buy and now all corner. only nanko. And I was like, excuse you. You into kwanza. And then they be as a wati bibi as the meaning. But because you into kwanza, and I'm inside your opportunist.
Hey,
He only came to meet with me. Or be sure say me and opeso on meeting on me bobra. One must about the family. What I say? Inti edu baby na me ne my wife yeah discuss say your wedding ni my no person can me ba na ye bibia and things didn't work out that way. And I told her say me to me ba so who bet to me aba.
no correct.
And we work on both sides. And when you do you know omo bae on na busua bae na fufu di wo machi e fe Adwoa me I to me say my wedding was one in town. And it was the very first month of 2010. And I'm here, my wedding. Me be a year, and I'm cry my sorry. Oh, nay, I saw that so do baby more effective. Me na so.
Obi na man who fancy say that you who was say any and green no. And 19 I would the sepel who pan.
Who call me Facebook? I go rough.
I will come. I have seen it. It's just lovely. I love the pictures. Sister Williams. It do no maybe to say I know who Christopher, no Christopher. Ye quote to SAS. Mama says Pastor Sakura one fair being teen.
I said then yeah real.
Sister Williams said, but give for aims those things that are within, right? And behold, all things are clean unto you. Luke 11:41. Amen to that. Sister, Rami Fred, na ahaye butu. Na te say that have that meba meka se mention no sa da no na nkomo ne yede. Na me de atoma adwum se nka me and this is here but say no yaka to say Nyoma ACCC kwan na say betimi play into yemrantie ya say o ma be by ama omuntimi nware ye fe nso say mirika ye mema ni bi etu enti na omuntimi nware ana because say no sikasem abeye number 1 ewo relationships bebree mu and man no be pressure. The man money be pressure because of baby or honoma wo dressing when you who dressy biara. Now quite send a power back at choice as the wo share me through name for moi. Of come here not happy the bear money to the bottom no yisika. Now when I want me I mammy I yawn. And so no. First, no, see, and any so bad no about cash, you know. They say in the BBS, and you know the 3 likes we have the 3 L's. You have lust, like, and love. Which one is it? Just one penasamo.
So we have on because so bear man I drink that war. No, I not drink so bebo brand. Say the pill no but casual na won pen na say wo ska and no obema no ko ware cry you are digging your own grave. Yes. Yeah.
And also
very mindful of that. Yeah.
And man so who say obano when need the sketch here, they position themselves in from a different angle. Into no obema uska no when you said your pay. Say koya warrior crana say problems a bar and no a man molesting bar no more treatment near dear. No, I was say as oba usiso na pimpen so ben aware man you may be doing
no crap, brother Brian. Pause there, right there, my fee. And start around
the first one, no.
And no mess on the other.
Sister to say.
Pastor Esther.
You know,
Facebook are blocking me. Within like 3 months, I'm not blocking blocking me 2 months. So
Oh.
that means like me obi as so give my time on Facebook.
and the block you.
Any my mentor idea for brother Brian Hona Chinu Kosiatro because in Cofodi na Tamo Chin, you don't know the bro where you man. What's your Facebook?
And Adwoa, Facebook translate so they understand.
But I'm sure it's not the same cancer, Kakranfa, our reform as a
Mati.
Me mumpa ye fa worry because me near my is about worry. But Kakrana said me name. I said, give me name says a bema on our reform be more. You must say now they wedding.
Oh,
Pastor Esther can't send me. Yeah, I'm the same cancer and ball kind of. I'm going to say now they wedding. Nothing, you may be crying. Every baby was not buried to show ice water or I will come more Ghana, not to say, and Yema, I'm because I'm scanning now you're working.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it is only bear managed here, nothing because my plan is some warrior. All the time, Samekasa, Yami. Key words be sir. It's always about the individuality of the person. If I only know a bit nothing. So someone come home to say, yeah, mommy, a kai, mommy, kai, yeah, mommy, I'm a for him, yes,
I know, right? Money sweat they rough, money I think too much.
And look at this year, cow, yeah, the kai has to church or perform for sanity. You see what's sanity.
No nonsense.
Yes, mommy, I salute you. I love you, mommy. And you know, one person is saying, who do you can now go your wedding? Now, wedding is a for be brave, already this I said, Grandy, I would because it didn't crack rent a car, limousine is on your money, my home with them. It's so bad me. I made to say, dear, me can't I said, not very much to me, yummy. No money, don't make me up. It's where they are not my year. After what I started Abrabo Mu said, and no, I get if my funny say, yeah, worry and like let's say the individuality of the person that are kind of like dating or anything. And no, they come with them is soon say. Nipa we asumasi we I start to say bobra ye me ho say ye bi sense ye bia ya worry ye be ye no kitu bi say ye nya ne kese e bi nkra ti me ye no secretly no ahya ne ka wa no me ni kum ete ho no mo di boabu ska say de be ya niema e ko be no mo ti me ye wedding big one wo be say be do a chain na oba no anase be ma no mo ni ska ni bi na oba no be mo to show kantamanto no o ye or ton force I will cut them out and also ice water. Then any money pee and I face some person make class brother nothing at comment.
Yes, I would test it.
And no because only they make me I can't find myself also taste it. My friend say, oh you're right in some point in a way say this I will ban they not bear man will say. Wouldn't know one day I was a bear man say be out of father on a got here.
Oh,
all this started outside the worry.
Well, that's awesome.
No, knew that. And so what color in every year I wedding every wedding I was we know because some
Madame Pema, no, I fell mother.
So that 2 hours apart. So, maybe I got here.
Oh,
well, bet that outside, discovered that my where you will stop it brave.
and then my sumo.
No, discovered that only would that. Nothing while worrying and being not say, what you mean you are, you let you know the faculty. But your young boy, be known what to come out. Now just get a fear of Cronoa, not say, Bema Cronoa. Now I come out boyfriend be out.
Now, my Ubeda would say, I didn't hear you, ma.
Testing now, brother, nothing as kind of good. And I face some good and then bad at the same time because there may be one ma or better that be used at that sort of so worry.
No, I'm worried.
Our real money, our real me, so if I brand that because any ma and our real me punk, my worry that mean our my brothers, some one I am, you should be vibrated. I have it's your BS me and for our and that me rum pepe.
Hey. The blues. The blues. I name me who it me share.
Maybe I said blues in Facebook. There's a few amounts. I mean, because of the matter of Facebook or Profuma. My last one I blocking me. Send me support to South Africa. So yeah.
Oh, and Tigana lose we na was 3 or more.
Yeah, and a guy be on your Ghana. Hey, I don't want the phone. Leave me alone, okay? And a guy be Ghana. And also, I shower phone control team or see a shower phone support to South Africa.
Wow.
And I'm been a Jeremy, a shower bomb. You're feeding my mini sister. Nam can't watch you.
What kind of bro from which then?
Yeah. And I'm blocking me. She blocking the magic.
But Sister Rami, Mammy Muswasam. Say what you say, who support to Obi. Now, my fan say, will be banner cassette. Nipa Wenum and a support to a ya. So when him say when ya shower Nino, and yes, or by respond it.
Hey, different. Oh, let's say, it be a for that, but me no. Different. Abrabo. Like how they show things differently and stuff like that.
Me feel say we share patience Wow. Now who kick out?
Yeah. So, and I first know my platform, most of the people are
very respectful. Yeah, very educated.
Yeah. It's not about meaning if mommy, what did I say? Everybody around me say, also, we almost bubbles. Now, we saw that some say, but I'm commenting here. But what 13 days, remember, I'm blocking me. 30 days, 100 days,
oh, baby. Yo, yeah.
Brother Brian, Mama Esther, Pastor Esther, I also can't send me more, and I suggest in connection to what I was like trying to say and everything.
So. Yeah, and yet, you know, where would they pillow better short to no Abesana? Omu use the journal. May chance ask and why. Mate, imagine. Mate. When you are back from Mumpony,
and your mammy money complete. Why?
and since I album, I'm part I know the no credit. Say, make I say, yeah, then you say, Manimbra for more. Why I am when Yabutre Catra.
Adwoa catch your sister Rami say, me never processing him or to me.
Brother Brian saw no better process. You better say, why make that say. And it that's a sweat in your
friend. That's good. Like me crazy, like I'm the type say or be the so with my problems are. I give the person a chance.
Yeah, you are receptive to it. And no, they are no credit.
And it's any part of you it's all person me with that issues are. It's more than welcome. It's like to help me out and everything.
Mate, I much love to you, sis.
All right. Shami uncle the blooms.
Well, if you cry, I mean, you who free kiss. Who you when he cry? You're not a veteran.
The reason, yeah.
Just a big thing. I was some blocking me. Chelsea, Ghana, Black Star, South Africa.
Now, me know what beef for because Ghana Black Star for you got to leave them alone. I mean, the fact is all more ball. I'm on mine. A big deal. Into me, Sirawala. Take it easy. May say take it easy. Take it easy on them. Mine.
We are still on Facebook, or they can block us too.
Yes. Hey.
African Cup of Nations, you know. Mr. Mapaki Mika downtown, the show big screen, so downtown Toronto, young Naya Guho, and Yashe, Mapaki Mika, baby, my green as a Ghana Blaster, every winning. My shabby crowd, Mapaki Mika, baby. Me say ya lose some couple born to tree, baby. I say me go to Mika, no, ya told Mika, not the baby. My son, baby, I come with him, and I go to holding cells.
Oh,
yeah, holding cells for public intoxication because my home son and the crochet.
Now, we son and I will drive, you know. Wouldn't you say dangerous?
No, it's not me driving, I'm no more sign.
Oh, to see you now, we are fine. No, baby, I'll pack in almost a tokano.
Don't talk, and quite almost me car me and almost mommy tickets and police for the fire made me call holding cells.
Hey, Germany.
Sister, I know they say you now call you and you're Ghana Black Stars.
Almost $200. I said, almost like $300 for my car now.
But sister, brother Brian make you a good point. I'll say, and no, your choice, I will make you and you're Ghana Black Star. It used to be fine, Ghana Black Star for Omono. What do you ever say? What my am a block comments to me what I say.
No problem. We'll talk it over.
Media Ghana Black Star for life.
We'll talk it over, okay?
You're very same. Since it's a maminya a promo. Na me promo ni we na ya conclude a program no. And you know a boss lady. Hashtag that about Rasta one. In Firelight
radio presentation we ask Antoine.
In Fire Drive time on weekdays 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. GMT at Firelight Radio and no wasi oja edemu ankasa. Afen so no on Saturdays, which is Ochina, nyame ya aduma ma metrebo a ene akra or si sankofa or si shiatwi kasa no 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. at Firelight Radio also. Afen so yaya ankasa yenua ba obesima ahofe wetini na so na okasa ensem toto ho a utimu se nimdie no kuta ankasa obapa Aisha Ankra for Juice Plus natural supplements and afen so we here Avon products na to sell lipstick so opekokwa akokwo tuntuma tuntum pink any color wupe bia wupe cologne so ne like perfumes no ne creams na won betimi areche out to sister Aisha Ankra na ono nso ama won chechere wo Juice Plus ne ho afen so no Auntie Yas book corner Tuesdays no ye practical enyamesem na wo ye no say straight up. There's no sugar coating, okay? Kasa and some what canone in chechere no che se wutimu se nimdie wom na oja ensu wom fire. Thursdays, you know, by your life a video, reading a second book, you know, The Beauty of a Woman's Heart. That book we say the Debbie America. I feel so like connected to I said me myself no what kind of book I relate to the book. And Emma any a mabawa who read the book na ubenya a new a free ma a beboa na won so wafa bibi e de abon ho ban Now, yeah, alternate. We also are a mixture of it with the first book, which is Reflection of a Thirsty Soul, and also a very inspirational book. This is Ayatobra, like it said, yeah, author by Kope. She's very inspirational. Until I am Amazon, Makoto book. I'm telling you, book. I bet me reading over and over and over, and then yeah. Break rasa wo kind no so many times eboa e wo kwan bebre so afen so no yentonko kwesiada Sundays no until yes cozy book chat with Obapa ya be Russell and no so no to say omo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛwɔ book yi ho na te sɛ omo ebi wɔ hɔ no ma questions na te sɛ omo be put together no very insightful. Inti moma yen support to each other. Sani ebeya enyoma ebeko yama yen na yen nyina ye develop, ye grow in so many ways. Afen so no our beautiful sister Yabi Russell with her 100 natural health and beauty advocates. DM her for more information. After yet, to acquire him a bed juice plus na adofo num bebre a ton juice plus no was sister Angelina ba ya I suffer Samuel Okoso amanudin was he angel ba kope or non so no non-so boa or non-so ton juice plus nibi the more the merrier. Sister Missy Amwakonso or non-so ton juice plus nibi no. You guys can spread yourself and support each other very much. After we have Sister Obapa Mamle Yoko Godwins, or Apple Worldwide on YouTube, or your parental alienation, which is, she talks, she gives very educational and insightful information regarding abuse and so many other things, traumatic events and stuff like that. In Jaya, tuning in, Nama Babiti, Nama supporting and so because a boa will so I think so no pastor yanka say yes sister yenua ba na to say obesima wonim de no was or the word of God wisdom to say Bible no can want ase because otimi church and your say Pastor Esther, I want to thank you for inviting me to church the last Sunday because I truly enjoy it. Hey, we teaching no mete one na mete one ma kamenato so na mi bo mi triko me yes. Yes. And then that way we praise him. Yes. She said I felt it. So it wasn't because there will be a whole preach here. Baby, or the common wine, you go straight forward. And at the forum church members, and so they were so welcoming. I felt the warmth, the love, the care. Even and into Muname Prama inviting myself into it. Like me that I said we invited me because Michian at the brain, send me kind, Mamma me na in theater. Send me every now and then, no my boy room, so who they mention, no my barber support to money at it. And Tian Cassius is on send it ordinary about what's there and a phone. Corner cake crab.
I say both fruit. I say both fruit.
And I will can say, and said, yes, swear, it is like, let them say, Tejan, so can't fine. Pastor Esther. Wednesdays so live program Wednesdays no mature around midday because if you are between 12 to 2 because juma or juma congregation every time piano so when yamre in between and other days no ebemu the Holy Ghost no so bad with me program at any time so many programs are no
because there is God there is God
power wonder working power and the programs now no matter 12 exam and send your best support to each other na say adofo nom to say program num ni ade na se share, because share to your page. Say me a promo crampo no say be our was na me promo na won share program ya. E be then na wadofo no mo nso ehun se bibi sa ekoso. Nti no mo me support ye ho, because ye promo for ye nya de was ade no. So ye program obeba betie ba so obe share pa de ato na yi so bi won so a e bia na damfo bi ne won kasa. Into ono nso ne wa ya aka by force. Some ye wo problem. After so ye was sister wo mreku a ono nso efiada 1 p.m. UK time, lunchtime talk. Ono no it is more invite you na nya Facebook celebrities, so ye ka celebrities papa no the genuine ones no you will be no ma your friends and Nigerian actors no actresses no and Ghana to so brandom ni or subsidizing munum ni some prominent people no and no invite to no host to na some of the their experiences no tia chese otimu se need that one no betimi afa ba bi afiri now so the abobra afen so my sister Sage Williams de mesi ni shirt no ma hihye bio na mesi mesan be shasi ahihye no over again enti no because to say my shirt no SCSC is very authentic and impact emuntwe ne kon no sene ye round no saa na eye me sha enya se ba bia ai round neck no abeye V anase square
with your CV you neck
oh mini abema shirt bi wo ha wusi a na emu atwe chese it doesn't expand but it said the same size and shrinking so and na chese need da ho no mutimi di ye casual outing. And I say be a woko baby, I person will look different. We toss our t-shirt, what the traditional clothing designing or come different kinds. I think I have all the colors. If them said dark green, I don't have in here. Some message me one soon yet. But mean to me, mob one me toy and because your man be the value is different. It means person we back so but since Adwoa can say you say internet no dear would dear may say call sageshare.com. So would dear sister Sage in the first name no sending what spelling no. Now what the esa can no the double esaba and sana HEA no.com. And to click on that na t-shirt no kwa nyame ani num crane ube hu black one and no emma wawapa mu wo die
go inside
size wo pe now in the website no or comment box bi wo honum and honum na wo be tro aka kire ne say upe lamb green shirt upe light blue shirt sky blue shirt enum ni ade no be man hu color of shirt a t-shirt a wo pe na wo de abro size a wo pe bia no wo de be bro won kra nso de nkra de ka ho because me ba oba yi ne t-shirt nyina wo de brand no mommy come here t-shirt or the brand no man top since I said the chair me free it's like because your mama ton was a sister why should I just me that's it what did me ja into so no nya ba one order two order and three order multiples into who ko to be amen ko to yi ba ko me kase wo pay you gonna afford ye pay free bonto me ko de be che me no bromeso so hu na aye me nwanwa because me mpese odi ennuaman because nsanu adwuma nye
sister Sage me be order me dey ya no why
me baby bi enka ho brother Brian dey man in Spanish sika come here
Adwoa ti mu omro
ani so hu you see
wow.
The girl is wearing hers so when you she has a purple one, she has a light blue, and she has this one. To say that Ninsaka and Maniji per ye send Kalansu dium. To say no in Krami, no, me order be more, me nephew ne me niece baako so omunsu nya omode and as I say so ye family ni ye be trip ye say me pe color bi me buso omu nyina na me pe colors ye betimi ahye ne ye nyina ya hye ne the same thing na ma woda ne nyina eno me woda egu mi fie ye kwa abonten na obi abenya ne de me fa ma na obi en fa nkobobo life na mo nse
fa me de brem me hye ne Jesse
sa na me ye no enti no mo nko sages share.com na mo nko no t-shirts dresses your traditional dresses ba ku bi pata de me sha fata me sa she bi na mo amahu so beautiful the way it's designed hey me sha na to ya bubom not just anything everything I was looking sweet bomb enti no mo nko to creams juries numni beats numni hunkron banintino send ya mube ye be ya de be boa ye honom it's very good. We have to support each other so when you mention I think your sister Shaila kitchen or non so or basi in Canada or ye aduane no just a delicious dishes no just a woody ahwe kra wo takrema wo ka wo be feel say aduane ni bi na wo kam etimi pa cho wo bomu aya no ahwe no afe lo takrema no ahu say nyo takrema na wo ka enti no mo kwa wo free ha say na visit Canada make sure so be sister Shaila's kitchen na wo so be ba akodi wanum kakra na brother Brian ya woti hoi what you are was nyinyi 10 ni tinum ni ade no se wo ye pie ma na se pie no wo ka pie no the inside day no you say from just say hey chale and melt it on your tongue so when you make sure no enti say wo ye wedding wo ye adore wo ye any type of event na Fred brother Brian obe chese aduane a obe ya ma wo no chale obi abeka se sister ne hwan na ye waduane na me ye bibi me 50th birthday ba enti na ye se wo ka kire me na me kotobi ti wa hu na me kire no ono no ye yi ana chese wo twitwa pictures just a mere one many say no to trap pictures. Eddie be chere me say me nhwe pictures na trap pictures na one mainly being so the abreme. The ane so the mainly ne say menya Adwoa Odo na ne hu ohu ena nsem hu na me kan bebre ba. Eye da na mbusa say won send me meat pie.
Oh, don't worry, me freezy. Na ma
DHL baba next day baba.
DHL mpo de se makwa echire. Me fan ko post office na me kan chom say something.
Brother Brian, don't worry, just mail it a express overnight. I will send you the money.
Na say me kenke de also mama me wan hwa o problems nyina ebe yira wo.
Hey, any address
Unia kenke ni say no. Now we'll crash it into a problem. So we'll say, "Awoa etu."
Brother Brian.
Just a hotel. Now,
Brother Brian, hold on. What am you when you know or something in common? Me mami kenke. Radi Yankupon. What can be our debremi and ramessi and rametna head me no head ya hambre ham. And
yeah, media and the unya one shot what the better man on the web. Cause one person better.
And I pass that me be kwa ni fie na akohia me hu se ni pan no a wo ye no sugar one no se wa master
sister Jai na no o send ba ko bi bre me e wo WhatsApp me hwa ade ndi nam se bread ye yi to me di anka sister be na ma wipe edit TV bosso enye easy o
ma family via for the Jay-Z family via ko mama don be
sister you to me mele ko ni just dey Canada anwa o
Canada does the one
address just my surprise one of these days
and now him o seren rap e fa ho
what na fie ho no madi no akwa pepe wa no ho no won kan kire ya me
woman ne jo kakra na de seren rap na fa ho a e be ni moisture na ensay na udi egu box ni na chese we twa na osimu e enya table no matamfo anim wie a Adwoa anim wie a Then
Mama Brian, Hardin, so Jayo. Ah, Mrs. One time, my Dakra, say, Minim semi young chromo, semi yet than you.
the hour here, the name family.
Not for the metic me kwa meat pie pan, yashi shano to set a step.
Oh, Adwoa, and no crown put the virtual refreshment.
Me can say need to sleep.
Nay, virtual refreshment. Because your program. Your program now, brother back over USA. You do refreshment matter. How are you going to give us refreshment? And I'm sending picture of the coin. Now my top pie freshly, right? Me try a picture what train, baking train, so I'm sending coin. Refreshment part, and the way you there.
Brother Brian, Mrs. Pastor, Brother Brian, send you a honoma, and some who no media. Because I wouldn't understand.
Everybody, I'm a sorry.
Okay.
Minty was a cry, Brother Brian. I am a yes, because Pastor, brother, not to say me and my room feet. Ne Bible, no, because Uba so first, that's the first thing it tells. In my Bible too says that don't forget to announce it. And yeah, man,
remember the bread.
And then Pacho, what they call now the bread I can't why not or breaky bread.
Yes, bread of life and quabo.
Oh, breaky word, I know a breaky word. Not yet to me as a sub that I need to as well. I see it to Mr. Sano.
I know. Oh, now we're saying about my brother Brian, you're ready because me here. Okay, brother Victor Wafu, aka Prophecy. Most guys of today's when I'm a coach royal Facebook for spending means that the word lazy are very lazy. They don't want to work hard, let alone learn to invest or grow wealth. But then they know how to spend all their minimum fortunes or money in buying local bitters, insane, and aphrodisiacs, just to enhance their sexual drives to please their ladies. Well, we are at to pen when you no tree fast so instead so be to pan some. On the contrary, side effects of this intake set in during their 40s, and then they lose that sexual power. And no normal call Viagra. No. Then the same ladies, those guys have grown to be enjoy vigorous sex, will begin to look for other guys who will
give them that satisfaction because their guys can't deliver as expected anymore. This current generation of guys are equally meant for the ladies of today and vice versa. Because on the other side of the coin, most ladies want easy money without sweating for it. So they will always compliment those guys who will pay for sex instead of love. That is to say, garbage in, garbage out, as we say in the computer world.
Wow, what a wow! That is huge. I mean, it's a prophet there. Who drop where you know? Yeah, not just say a man or woman punch lines, and I am too great. So, and I brother, wow for prof or Samba or see great show. Adwoa Odo Mensa. Thank you, bro. I'm going to
prof.
I hope since I hopped on right after work, no problem. Good luck with the remaining program. Bravo, Brother Brian. Yes.
Thank you, Prof.
Sister Williams said, thank you, Sister Adwoa Odo. God bless you. Thank you also, and Amen and Amy. God bless you as well. I appreciate that.
Yep. And I'm saying, me koto, osema mami. This account.
Me turn no and you know man talk about no be we say no to say obi ya de
Sister statement, you know, me chiaka, me the king the town, why? Virtual king.
na me ye programmer me advertise me promote to nti no no fast one or the bread me no nti
No problem. I me be starting the show.
when you share
May
na
advertisement
who
man
promote
free.
na no Abrabo a free shirt for a baby no
That's what I feel the what here see the am a friend Saint Adwoa as.
Yes.
One so yi me ama.
Me who my I love you.
Azania mani bi one.
No, because I don't know your slip of tongue. Until me person will be answer by say because to be so tem bibi. I don't want
there be say no dey metiase but make us say me order me dey no. En ka say sister stage oba no.
Brother, they no free stuff. I know they make
Adwoa my who say won kwa asori.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okwa asori nso anya mtro ni.
Brother Brown, won't make me pick you on you like this.
Oh, me so dey mean for you because I'll place one phone call and I'll get you.
Don't worry about it. And good evening, everyone. How are you doing, my dear sister Adwoa Odo? By God's grace, I am blessed and grateful. Thank you, sis, for asking. Also, saying, Pastor Esther and Brother Brian. And then, you're having so much fun. And they say, sister, Yankasi Niaba and Dr. Dr. Mekua. To say, oh, person, we are a friend that will be to me a request for a comfort Meku. And to say, or non so and some more but has a media mitikrampo to say, I can't think far. And you maybe I won't be home, but it's obi di ba one was say we oba and I say be man na would so dun so wo tete so na won wo ye na no hu kafo ada na ade be chi na wadun so serious matter omo takun omo manu so nsuo say usua se ne wo da wo close ma fa ne se o be time yi na ade achichiri wanu a ene wan kasa wasem a because obi wo ba wanu mo be twa wo sutro I'm just sharing information. I don't do that. This is for laugh.
I got my mifa we ntwam na yensre. Me ye djuma Ghana we na me supervisor baako. Na ye night. For your flight in my ya sesa ye na egu akonya so da kakra. Papa iti office so just obubu you know edan na ani. Na me so that time no na me ya ade a se me nye hu me a se holier than that. Me bo mode ya pe pure water bi na ye wo sachet esisi ho. Na me ka ho kakra bi. Ti ogusto ye na me ben na me di bi so nenu ti nenu ba no so ye se na me tu me ka kwakope baby akotena na guy ba ko ho me ti na me fo so be ka wa ambo so iti 3 days time yes I called a shift bi no say iti wan pana ade o ma dwen wa me nti ase wan pana na amada obetu so gu manum na guy na start so straf na me hu mo anyina adwane ti me supervisor do sorry baby o te no ba no say Frimpong, what do you mean, Chudi? Yeah, but yes, how the own yes,
oh, crap.
Mexico, me say, what do you have for money?
Wow, do you know once now with this, you know, you see,
say Ghana was those times, no be a baby bonny. Unfaces to me.
Ghana was Ramon, I some reimburse me. Me back Ghana 2000.
Sister, yeah, reimburse or me company you go, you know. Now me that baby. Yeah,
this one dear. Now Obia Pastor, ya checking in a ye playing ye be to 11 o'clock. Me brand so ko see me or te trade fair Akrowa Labadi Beach in Chenhonom. And on in a busia form beja me pine. Any crisscross obia ko intino akase me board na chese yaba after the 11 o'clock aba yen fresh see board because I'm see plane no there's a mechanic issue Say a bakuna and one a dear con a benti a buy and I she in 1%
A cool
after the year 100 more man now to say there is a mechanical problem with almost a hotel near Koda. Now, dear Chia near Saba, means to mean just and crying hawk ramp on a mountain from Oda to Accra to a US. And be me said that what I am with the make way. Minim dear woman. And I'm so okay. Me quabon team, and I'm a far a taxi. And I'm a catch a taxi driver and say, me call trade fair Akrowa. Thank God the send me area, and I'm still about the beach in side or into a quay de me coy. To your country, and I'm ye, me were singles be on them, me ye $4 man. Be $4 ma quay or so. Sister and would me no can when I'm so okay. On train because dollars a woman who the Kenyan and $20 bill ni 50. You me so on train na mangy si can free a mabushia for home fan can. Say $4 nam the man can say me man $1. And once I pay $2 I can't when me see ya me purse kita me apa me bob puima kweti dom where two car no me Brian na make a chance na taxi driver or sis come the man and ye enough pebia can when I'm so on trainer no sin a drama na him na man $4 so say hey kuno na ka so man $1 pen am say chese me no obebu me kwasia
obebu
me kwasia na wie
nim krom
minim krom oni say but say that day no that night I was very grateful. Me brand sorry anopa no no dey also oda ho no oba obetwa bia fa oda ho ti plane no se o adwa na nam wie mu ko no no nim sa adwa be fia enti o sorry anopa no hu me no osatwa
samai
samai and make us me fa tax was what me directed tax no odu trade fair no ho no no na ye kokrom to odu ho no no. So the me fa baby bonny and come but prior to that, no, me crank and once I meet Musa. I was very grateful because when I me brand never catch me says that time no kumkum pim for a year mama eduomo too.
And it wasn't just a pim for
or can't ask some nature nam se miadua. Next time me drew airport no mo can say yeah me airport and yes I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stay there. Now you call the next day no you what's not playing AC nyaduma matina AC mwa kwatna plane no AC nyaduma. Keep in mind that the trip is 11 hours. So me betina plane 11 hours with no AC. And me ane so
na captain and start AC.
And
how possible say AC
no in contomre fro anybody.
I'm
just saying the truth. I'm not lying.
Obi kan say Ghana with normal titi fufu egu yunim de enkatenkwan ego so me call me hu bisa
me say contomre sada no me oba no
it wasn't contomre fry as in Ghana contomre fry, it was spinach.
No. A contomre fry yanka.
That's why I did some work at the catering section too.
And contomre fry because minimum
brother Brian what do you
Brother Brian,
it could be now we didn't cry speaking volumes.
No, but it's more year a year. And then a spinach and a plantain.
Nigerian Airlines no serve watch a womb.
That's what watch it is good. Watch it is
when we Ghana new. Yeah, the name.
No, but I'm paying. Listen, Brother Brian.
I'm paying. I doubt it. Say, the APC will come on board. Ghana Airways catering. It was general for flights.
Brother Brian, there's
no way.
No, major spinach, plantain, and maintain cocoyam. Say no, I'm friend cocoyam, right?
Oh my, Adwoa, you are exaggerating. It's a
I
company
am.
one
Oh,
can they
Father
see
Brian,
you,
me I'm not exaggerating because the reason why I remember that particular one is say me tina AC ebe tina no AC na me bedru America no minya cold dry cough na dry cough no me ne fine for almost a month. I adwuma ni guy back was thank God we don't have to hear this voice.
Adwoa,
But me
me babe cracky jokes about Ghana Airways, but one man me on
no,
the more
but
serious.
I'm being serious.
Ghana Airways wasn't that bad. Ghana Airways wasn't that bad.
The first time me free US day by Ghana no, because Ghana was I me 598. And the buy in and out, it was a great flight. My nightmare was 2,000. When I went and then almost to because there's a plane you cool it down. And I feel so I almost 7 years.
I know that part no, I will say a technical issues and safety precautions and normal take here. KLM British Airways in Aba no more that they stay and no normal boarding say boarding is delayed, flight will take off at this time instead of this time.
I don't have a problem with that. We bought your boarding, there was no AC for 11 hours. We sat in there for 11 hours on set to say, but to say plane all the way now. It gets cool, right? Into normal my blanket, into the fact say there was change of a climate, right? Me see me benya dry cough for best 1 month. Now me
Adwoa body nana and ye me the brofuna me use my main come trees and body nana into me and ye maybe. Yes, you ought not KLM, will be to me if KLM, none and I because of a foot pedals, no. Right. See, I will me, na me the na me juma or aircraft appearance. Appearance on the plane bar, we have to go in, make sure say the beer hair rest, the beer etching. That's the department I started from. Inti me call KLM once, echo me call juma. Me call na ma maybe flight. Want to mean sorry. Flight now landed for about 15 to 20 minutes. Want to mean sorry. And I'm saying, oh, you're okay. Me put the name me force on teaching. Me nene start. Me started some because I say me ba me to mean sorry. Me 9.
Wow, I know I'm
no, not cabin crew no on board. No me see film. But yeah, you must have flight to take you off on time. Ti call inside na me who sa no. Me jam me near ma me ko ye juma ni go na me ne person ko kasai. Catcher said this is the issue. And now afraid by cabin crew no buy. They had to bring a wheelchair on board. And the boa pajama and then its name. Foot down there walk or then a nice so no. That's what it gave her. British Airways, L&D, no beer with planning.
I mean, circumstances happen, but that was
Ghana Airways never experienced all
that year.
Ghana Airways, the longest time I'm a Juma or 7 years. Ghana Airways has experienced such in your man.
Well, and then Sakura na me what na plane one no AC no. Me drew airport one no. Esa say a friend saying civil workers ni bi nom. Omo je me passport no imagine my braiding me tea. And na me my Miami tea jano plane. And I me call Ghana and me call bo me tea. Almost a picture now, no matter me. Almost a picture in me, and I'm saying, are you?
There was a change in identity.
And I'm a so almost me so. I have a birthmark. Mommy Pacho, would you take it easy? I have a birthmark on my nose.
No, I saw the company. No, even though Ghana was in New that's the very first company I'm a huge.
No, but to say that's my experience.
Let's figure all this out.
let me speak it. It's my experience. It was a bad experience.
Sister, sorry, so experiencing that
Oh, there be
experience.
baby, I'm a New York, Mekai address,
Procedure.
it's your phone number, everything, and also right?
No, they just want to know because somehow no, baby, I will free. I will buy no. A bit to my wife. Yeah, why we no free Ghana? Na Ghana we see you. I would have recommended
my mainland, I see. Say you're trying to cut me off, but
no, make cut off. A procedure. That's what I'm trying to say.
And you know, and I don't have any problem with it. Or say or friend the boss no be friend no. The year me bufu ni say me passport nipa be say 7-8. And toss me
passport. So what you cry you so sister?
And no mu say me birthday, me come me birthday ni bibi a kire everything that they did no ni ade. Enti afi de eduru baby no. Omu ya na we abehwe me na we na me say listen. I don't have time for this bullshit, okay? What the hell? I use the F word, but I don't want to use it here. Are you guys fishing for? I need you guys to tell me what the problem is. Then we can figure it out. That's my picture in there. I have the birthmark on my nose. You asked me all the personal questions I provided for you. You check my bag and everything. So I need you guys to give me my passport. Unless, like, you know, because, and I had to come to work. I already missed my flight, and I had to call my workplace to let them know. Said time I mentioned you must mean so not first me call Ghana. Me return the next day. Na me call you me mommy whom rekrampo na end settle. That's how I do it because there be I call for 6 weeks. You say after the if you guy back one what is na sister and soon in some way papa you know on first come my. I'm saying yes, Cassie can't quad, yeah.
I know the only say one thing
my mom say, intimacy car woman. Now I have a couple dollars. My mom because no mama me well rough. I'm going to passport to me in your bread me well full. And I'm a boy, me Simon friend because those are my parents. Both my parents are in US. My siblings are all in US. I don't live here. So y'all need to give me my goddamn passport. I was like so pissed off.
Adwoa, my wife, everybody KLM. It started right in Ghana. Now my money stay rather because now we're taking in. Ofi Ghana no yare. Odu or you see Lufthansa. Odu Germany. You're detaining for 3 days.
That's messed up.
Because the passport no kitano. We put it on and no figure no bonity. Picture will try and not a free hairstyle. What I say, Nyama be saying it's bound to happen. I'm told to me too be. Oh, it's in me bemono. Me wife, me pacho
brother Brian.
Me wife Becca Germany.
Because guy not someone kind of crampo net me take Praga because why should I give you money? I don't need to give you money because that's my passport.
And maybe almost tactics normal use. We are there so one more.
I don't give them nothing.
Me and Nama call immigration. Acquire changes. A change in the date. Mako Lufthansa office. Acquire all the necessary procedures to change the date. You know, the day of Niaman started or airport honor. Me call Lufthansa office. Obi a my age more Ghana Airways. I call all the flights. That manager knew me. She pretended so home that it was a lady. In person, me boni or pretended so home that.
Who took wine to cry? Who ya nehi?
And you mean I mean to cry my wife? That night, I had to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis. Which na my name. Which 1,000 Ghana cedis. And only me pa coach charge me. A friend I know here Juma aviation security because now me fear crack Otna mountains ekwape manfe. I feel na me ba be call wakwa feska. Nti me pie go up and down a guy ni bisa me say Brian then e so I say we hyper na me ka che so me jam me require this the processor omode me fam. And no friend colleague back man buy no so on share the point ho ma no no arrival hall. Hello, Jimirika, Otunim, Otana Moto so. May he so rest in peace. Tola, Sister Aisha Nimono. Odimika Tina Moto so. I no call bank. Ko yi scan no de breme.
Wow.
And I may be chia. Actually, na me use me this scan. E come I no cry me call no see bro. What are brothers for them? Or yeah na or ye be no the man me say or boy me wedding when
me papa me kwa Ghana no osire mo si ja menya boyfriend bi wo ho ana me nso me
na
kwa na me ni boyfriend bi a
oh Adwoa na bi so
no I just enjoy going back home because me kwa 98 2000 and then 2001 but 2001 ne de me kwa obi make comment na piss me off into me graduate na me put on weight na me kwa just to show off 2001 de me kwa for show off keke.
Right. And upon all this, me cheers can you now me feel say bibia die often. Obedu Germany. My wife can say police for an age na so. Omo 20 no money to say ya na ne ye machine. Na day na otumi place call to me no. No kasa maintain a voice. Wakasa sa man voice in na akọ. And question our police for no ba could be say do I want my wife to come back to Ghana or go to Canada? And I'm saying, excuse you, she's not a Ghanaian citizen. She's a Canadian citizen. Until Ubi Sam Sombra Ghana, no, me Canada or minimum. The list I can give you here, address, intersectionality, and a phone number. Asa, minimum, or say, the least we can do is to return her to Ghana. I'm saying, Mudia Mopa, more returning to Ghana. I'm going to Ghana, but me to minimum watching. And the long and short and long of all the story, and they say 3 days in Echino, our more releasing on not family, friends, Eko airport, no more coffee, Uncle airport, no more coffee. Or do you know straight to hospital? Didn't you know what I was?
Wow, that's terrible.
Say, didn't you know what I was? And the ATM make us say, yeah, Ghana was in Kwana to you know.
My experience was with Ghana Airways.
With Ghana Airways, and I walk, and I'm also may share Lufthansa, the Maka British Airways. At the end of the day, no, Ghana Airways a new hobby. To mean G company. It is a Ghana Airways to a beer and cat mini krumha was made as you Juma.
But you know, like
oh, sure, yeah. The truth is, it was sad. It was sad. It happened here.
Something not to say you or crumple be or yeah, you my way, you know, crab it in some ain't you know, like you know, sometimes you know, young Kasai, your society, no, yan paddy, ain't you know, if you want so far who you maybe and send fatter because to say, will be a honor treatment or the way, you know, but it says, sir, a civil servants no more airport to honor, no majority of them, no. They talk about government corrupt they take
the country
more corrupt and you know they take briberies because even I have heard say because I have some family members who's been in and out and some friends instead say I do almost see airport to one no say you almost travel banner take a COVID goddamn test no obi that will say woman is say ya ombema result at the end to obi at the end positive no mama ne dia akofwa nipanim I mean why
you can say you can and then you try say you better wrap it up now you use your topic for another day why.
You're right. Going back to the topic, I will find our thoughts in this thing.
Yeah, my final thought is say wedding, right? Now wedding, no, abrofo, before no, ye fear at the end our age. Now we don't know that I think say and say she said oh warrior now person so and say bibia but and yeah no na ye main way because you think for be break say obi worry no or gifia warrior na warrior ni di mo because on fan kwa sorry them ma also for inshira something nimu. That is a wrong way na ye no. Cause our there, both parents na dey our ma. And as I say, said you can say you can kill two stones, one bird with two birds with one stone, right?
Yeah.
Yes. More yeah, dear, as I say, more invite us off one year. One on bet me I the extra swam. Simple. Now you the uko baby. Men ko fan near ma won't mean swan after at the end of the day. One year day won't mean chianka. And I will for and son. And you know about our roba. And so biba abrantie na se o se na ni joba na obewarewa nyame na ayewa don because say nkrofo bebre ho no be mu no ma because of that mo ntumi nware nti no a privilege say abrantie no ba na on person oben basabasa nti na obeware no men koswa ka wa wonyina ses se wo abofra na emfa ma abrantie ne se wontua dabi monte so na abrantie ne nya bi ntia na ko na no ba ne kwa wa ye de wahwe ne ye no hu say the fear for so yet the ewa adwempa because anema nema ni nyina no emema ne hwe ni nyina no mo the account obema bi wo ho a obetreat uba ne ba based on the experience a wonya obefi se bia mabusua no munya reasonable na so na nye de ente sa da bia me na kan se o se di dan na ye na nye di preko wow let us think about what the long term way no na mesra me ma na ayaba no Kenzi 2022 papa nye Kenzi. That's all papa ya jako di ebeso so.
No.
Yes.
No credit.
You know, like omobaba bedi, omobeko. Wow. At the end of the day, nebeka wone be man. And so we should think about a brana mokobono. Me ko start bra say wetika. Na wakobo be say now they acquire wedding. You know? Now if you want start our no wetika. I mean, what kind of, future now persons are worrying in beginning na no starting to quanto na de niam ensem fatima how so bo besia koye wedding na uti obi fie na ye tu ye give rent the next day says can now the year we ka betimi podi akoto asase kakra bi na we da chi unya sky ye beba enti ye besram we enye ade a eye we wo kese se de o ye kansi ye beba o uni kese so aye de o ho beso awofo no monte so ma mema no na omo so mbra e ma no so ma mu ntu nkotena obema ni fie onware o en starting to no no aduane nkodede dem kujire e no yesa obema no o meware o yo oba kata ho sie ma value enye de embra mema ni nyina omo hwe onse bra Brian obody trinko omo hwe sa na ema ni nyina wuje eja ahoma ho sa obi wono no betwe mpna all this years o onse mema no ono betwe mpna office o ye the serious way obo so beti ana akware oba afoforo because when him say won we cheap enunti no yes oh yeah esi da obetimi ni waka area ko nyina anim so no nenam ebedu so obeware no obeti 2 weeks time yes boy no waware na so we you know
that's
yes
broken heart
that's broken
a psychiatric ward no na boy
omo yes ani mani nyina anti no ye besre me pa mo show bride price ne hu nya pa monteso 15,000 20,000 a day monteso mom right monteso na bride be mo be hu mekunu de no to and eso and yes e give can
actually contactor me say my ready on the email transfer information me the make channel direct
because say who me na nya pa no say me ya pa no nyina ye pizza nyina na dey say price no I
atade wate dene nti o say me tuni
oh
my fashion me da sepa sister Joa me da
I am tuning in for Pastor Esther because in church no eye more send your brother Brian can ya was we more what say
yeah more
oh yeah pastor on say Christo some no one say we want to break it down say yes personal related to us you breaking message simple so that people will understand because like make an assembly right me say me worry no me ma me papa mo no mo ji a worry no when you say me kwa sorry ma so for ma me bi catch me say me ma worry na me worry nya worry yes also me from my altar e me wedding ti nya worry yes And that is a lot of mistake because of my girls, you know, Emma girls no go crazy. Yeah, because you sure Rebecca Rebecca said Isaac ne Rebecca. Isaac got one year na warrior the brain. Yeah, or one year na anti warrior no is based so mama no papa betches. Oh mama no papa antias here. Also phone to me cry me so money. Nti answer na wedding no crab and brother Brian. I saw never finding out say what you fear diana. Because that is the main thing that you need to do. And through here we are. Also for no bet me so you don't need to be in the church.
That's crazy.
Baby, it doesn't have to be say what the back who was Canada back and baby nyame wo. Baby nyame bet me also for obet me a bompire so. And I say I ensure Nigeria movie near the parents, they are the one that bless the children. Yeah. Omo no mushira omo mana warrior, omo blesses, omo bless you, omo traditional marriage. Omo no blesses. So yes. And that is how it is, you know. So we shouldn't say, remember your tradition and your day and tungu. I mean, that is the fundamental way, yeah, warrior. Because the both parties are angry, our real ain't me your day, ain't me my so man in ye. Tia wo for the extra musicana de adosu Monteso yeni bisema boka mako university ni ade mo de ahye mo bana ni monyam Monteso na mama no mo beka mu omo beka mo ni mema ni nyina why obedi kakra obeja mu
no prepper yeah that's it Pastor Esther brother Brian your final thoughts
Yo, me de bibe twaso na best twaso every Pastor Esther de ne honom minim me catering adwuma ne decorations adwuma me host family the program na no ma ware for 10 years omo 10th anniversary no e na omo de ye omo wedding
okay
omo ye fie de no e na omo ebo omo bra me bisa omo say na bibi wo ho enti na ma omo tu sa na mo na omo se there bi na omo planning almost they sat down they talked over things and omo planning because that time na e be new omo nsem nti san ko omo kokukuru where the kakraka si ho a e ka no omo ntumi mfeesi nti no be man ne oba no kasai and this is where men we have to take charge oba ne de o the man na obeje because most of the women no are at the receiving end nti be man no who take charge as the head of the home eboa. Even though my wedding maybe na car na say to me sit down with who na mo trash things out mo be to me take care of it na afi na mo ba be ko dia me mfa we yen mfa to ho na obi nso enfa nsua bi enti many omo discuss bibia to plan their program be man asem o kan ne say na omo ni bi omo chi afanu ni nyina nso ni bi so they decided to do the home one fia mamre no. And that is the actual marriage. Omo worry and 10 years. Omo year anniversary stroke wedding. And I mean kind of wedding stroke anniversary. No? Na page boy, flower girl, little groom na little bride. Eyo mumba.
Wow.
You are best man. Best man. Eye abofra. Bema no edeni fini former you modern buy no ban Jimmy to monso. On no the best man. And a bear man warfare is or buying sister ba a do as made of Hannah.
My gosh.
Wow, it was so beautiful. Now omu wie bibia wie na omo ba me abetenase to give me my final balance. And when I bisa question be say nti omu tu sa na mo no ebe pem se omo te wo no. Omo nya problem bi. Asema be man kan ne say ono de odanyame ase say o man oba o te na se and in that process no problems ba bibi ba but because omo te omo ho ase from the onset no aboa omo me so me de to me go to dream and then me who say me man bebre ne man bebre they don't sit to discuss they don't sit to talk or plan anything they just zoom into the wedding because obi a yebi and no na the problems be brave. Sorry. Sorry. Ain't you no say parents no at the bride price that was through scare me money off. Now war ban so bear money to me sail through to that level. No so be say me wedding gown, me pese a to free China, me wedding a obi to make ka say me pese atade a me share on Sunday krampo no a custom made. At the end of the day, then I will dream home. And yen dream bibi ho ne enti bibi ase say bra ye born mpanimfo etu din se aware ne kwan wa ti ne friend aware nti wukom na de kasha ase ade bi ka bedi wanim but wutume bo bra no ebo no se dia ohun be ha wo na wo de kwa wo se munya mfaso wa aware mu no ede animunyam hye nso eba ene yen kan hu se oba wanimunyam ne wukunu bema so wanimunyam ne wo yire na bible kan say bema wabotiri ene wo yire se madane de dia mo fa nche me bema wanimunyam ene wo yire oba wabotiri ne wukunu either vice versa but ni nyina ye adwuma in the long run say onipa etwa ho ahia ye hwew so wari wie ye wo so ate omunim so wari wie ye wa add on in weight omunim me kai say na me ne madamfo ete ho ena obi friend bi say na say me hu wo yire na wo yire no ne so ate pa o yare ana no mo worry nche. And these are some of the areas I maybe say me was saying to me so dream me so obi baby say me say oh Adwoa, there has been so many mistakes any player or Abrabo Mu. But and then no you sua de nti ma ye nye ya adwo se ye beto akoso aye sa mistakes ni bi wa hia oba no o don nti e na akwa bisa na se ukọ na ye de bibi esi wanim na wontumi a minua tu ho na mo se open nko ade a emfa mememfe enko ye bibi a wontumi na wura mu wie a wo de akwa akoso oba no so me end no the ambition our couple no me implement my cousin. It worked perfectly. Omo ye efia mamre no. Not cousin ma me wu nche. Omo ye efia mamre no. The same efie hono no. Ye che efie ye che mutu compound ye che mutu. Omo ye amamre no one side and a refreshment ye no one side. It was so beautiful. Asofo by ebishira so yi bia. Ye wie ni omo ankwa asori dem. Sunday no omo kwa aso omo kode nyame ase. Omo ware. Nti no obia nya ne de say obetumi na ebe boa no na emfa ohaw emba. Afi nso mesra awofo. O tete wo ba tete ne say obewini. Men tete ne say obelusi because Abrabo no a race itself. The enti America sa Adwoa na America sa me the sister ba kwa na minimum no example. Me enu omo na tifi ni sa. Me hu no na nani afi kakra. Na ojo nso kete so. Na ne maame ne papa instead so mbeboa no omo boni dede mom so bia be hu de ekoso. And that's the part I'm coming from. So bibi na wo oba ekomu a eyemwa na wo so de boa na so be tiny. Nti onu so ntumi amwa ne ho. But it took an older lady bia na wo fie ho. E no ne tena ase no ka che ne say ewura ohu ofe usi fema ye hu so oba nti bema ba na okọ bibi wo ho e de ene wo haw and obi efuchire maame no. And that moment no who say because my man listening years nti ferie ehu bibia tukoye one pe anhwe nipa na wa around. I happen to be there and that's how I got to know about it. Na minim say your body dede ni ade kra ma yes really bi but obedu baby no untumi nkoka ewo nanim. But utimu no osiese no hu no utwa out because say why we nyina ojo nso. But maame no abrewa ne man listening years no eboa no more. Oka kire ne say oba de wudru baabi a enye wawofo na ebehwew enye wawofo na ebesisi but ye wo ba no wasede. Nti sese na untumi enjai sa ne ma we no adan na wundidi ntem na unsuo so a wonom na najo no onte so. Adwoa saa afutuo me na me de tete memba ye wa awofo ni bebre nso a omu nim said ya omu bechre omu mba savings impo savings say unu oba ofie na oba ne ya ade eye na otumi bo na baso a try to teach them one or two things. If you're the idea to her and you said that what then say to her, put them in a particular order. Now, as when no more so sit them down. Me dia menya na make was dia menya. Actually, now me start here juma me involve me mama no, and me mama started to teach me certain things. What yes, who say why you tell us all ye, but ye wa ufo ni bia. Omo mfa ho but oba na dum re na oko awari mu no afi na ode ne baba be sales points say obi me no beto no nya mfa so meanwhile wan kire nto no akasa mu no on save me ka dia call emma side emma na dodo na omo ntumi take face responsibilities no eye nioma bi aka abom obi wo ho no ma onim how to plan onim savings obi nim dressing a whole lot. Inti na wofo no prepare mema no in that direction. Na otumi hu niama we ba ko mienu miensa na puzzle ne ka bom mana. Ubehu se wo ba no or function very well. To function very well. Ye mu bi ye start Abrabo because ye nyini petupe. Ba prekope, then we had to start going. Inti no nyame child dey see yetumi abedu baby ayewo, but the journey hasn't been easy. And I ain't easy so far mo bi asa. Wo dey easy mawa, na chese nyame na ayewo adom. Anye easy so nyame yi wo mai, but jire wo ho na kɔ w'anim ɛbɛyɛ yie. Awareɛ nso nhia sɛ wobɛnya wiase sika nyinaa ansa na wakɔware. Wotumi plan yie a wobɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma bebree. Meda ase ma no atɔ.
That's Brother Brian. Pastor Esther Alpha also young Kuponshra also Yedase Pa Sister Mrekua Dr. Bako Yedawase Mrs. Amma Mensa also a contribution Yeda Asepa Sister Rami also would rather Monswa mo contribute Brother Natty Dozy.
Brother Natty Dozy, minute sister Auntie Esther Becca album ni China Crusade.
AKA Prof Bakupe. Sister Aisha Ankra, Sister Sage, I think so Sister Ya Atobra, Sister Belinda, most mobile so not to say Brother Pencil Kwame, I know say you there, but one trophy. What the one no should then you when so you when this na mean yeah. Me sorry, I didn't realize to say what Sunday hey brother, that is say he's looking forward to that. I see, okay, that's good.
Crusade, you know, you be calm, don't worry.
And Dr. Kingsley wants to hear that say brother Kwe Exactly, that's what the topic, but I know say baby, we went off, but sometimes that's just me. Maybe that's part of it.
Maybe I am worried. She say me control Adwoa na me try say me cutting off me idea.
Your friend is saying they say that mo contribute to mo share program no. Na mo invite friends and so and no so ebae ebehwe bi yeda mo nyina mase nyame enhira mo nyina sister Aisha na me so to say me fa ebi afri de adofo no mbeka say bia ma bowudi ana se ma acknowledge wa enye bo apaye ebi wo ha me hwe me ho ebi wo nso aya na ma tap it out. Into them a view of one of my brother Brian reading because sometimes in any doors and even has said. And he said, sister, you shall the two soon fit and was say, our real yeah, you can say, we're spending too much money. We ain't be big a crabby, send ye be ya.
I don't me sign it out.
Mate, thank you, Midasi.
First time you
a cat and my and our brother Victor Boafon so basso aka Prof no was say ayana ye mema ni bi no mo ye mistake because how say wo ka say wo behwe wo bi ba emreku asa responsibility no eye awofo no na say wo hwe ni wie na so wie school na afi de awofo no ka kire wo say wo nya ne class na akoya asam foforo brother nati doesn't so say wo behwe wo school no say wo test say what tia no we any taste say what fabi wonya bibi free wonya nwa akachia because want to mean sacrifice you say sike nyina na at the end when timi an ti say wa wo fo ama ho kwan no anwarewa na edi asem no na yese woka na sister sage so emma Luke 11:41 and you know to say King James na ko read a what ase o a new version no whichever one go and read more ebi so anu so be you know to say na ma men so was say we wunya and to say wo bra wo ho ase now we making sure so said ma me say any kwasa wo de wo ho ma adofo no nso keka bi Pastor Esther ene sister Mreku omo nso kan bi so ba de se wutimi edi wo ho so esansa wo de wo ho mema bebre bi wo ho no ma be ma no obedi wu saa owi anu akwa ware obi foforo because of feel say wo no be easy fish obi a betimi ato bi nti no bi wo ho no ma no nso no problem but to say you're talking about a higher the expenses, brother Victor and so Saka said. They say I will fully be no almost interest di nimu kind say bano not just say on fan who send a banu be nyawa report on the ordinary a honey hair. You're talking about expenses to say any pressure ebi mo de to omo ho so nti dem a wo twem pna any kwan say wo ko take responsibility na akọhwe wo mpna busua for any ye oba ne ho ade na hu say okay wa ware abusua no afen so abusuafo bi wo ho no ma ye kan say omo ni bresika into sika no nko abe da bi every second no omo busa sika na sika bebre spending no so be ware be wie na ade be chi Pastor Esther na be kan yo se me kan me di intro na wunya bibi ntọ aduane ni na wo fie kura ye wo no ye tu no eno nso ye another problem
no
aware a eka beda anim no aya na entimi nyina esan se ntọkwa ne akasa any blaming game no eno nso etimi create so many nti no ansa na abekwa aralium no be proactive so make sure say mumienu nyina you are financially stable me ma me nso ka say so make sure ba say wutimi adwuma na wo boa wo ho kafo si incantity no na ye nananom ne ye no equia no sata me ma no no mo ye housewife omo nya adwuma enti na no na ye si mema na hwe ma bare na de generation nneoma bebre asesa enti ma no mo ho modern na muntimi mua mo ho kafo because one to me anya say no bi wo ho no ma be ma ni timi treat you in such way no na aya na yesam na bibi a man kan say to say marriage bi wo ho no ma 50-50 60-40 70-30 80-20 and I say 90-10 and I say 100-0 yes
Macho me sign it out. Why is me call your deal for my
sister.
Thank you. God bless you. Bye.
You too. Bye. And you know, your friend is saying, "Obi wo ho no ma 100 0 no chance of be man no kwa na ye bibia sa pressure no ne you know etimi ma adwendwen be man no kwa ba sempam agro dia ontimi enye hwe enti se yetimi eboa ye ho na aware ewu koma se odo ho because aware ye adwuma so wo ware no anye the two of you no mumienu nyina no na moye responsible se na be ya ennuoma ebekoye because bi wo hono ma marriage is about two people who work as a team and not against each other. Sometimes, we should call a spade a spade. Some men are not mature enough. They're not ready to get married because they are not ready to be committed to the partner, and many other reasons. Some of the reasons, can relate to being fearful. Say being fearful in a way, say they only going to have to sleep with one woman, they have to be committed to one woman. As a Christian, no, or Baba and some of them, no, they talk with their penis. They don't use their head, to actually think. And also, yeah, a and also no, I am not a hard dream, because the memory people no man, they counting the women that they sleep with, they write it because we mention it. It's a reward or a trophy for them. And then sometimes, we have men who need to live a lifestyle within their means. When instances comes now, they'll be able to support themselves. When you live outside your means now, that's when trouble will come. Sometimes also, no, culture differences can also play part in it. No love, to say like nowadays, there's no love conquers all. Because before, no, you hear people say love conquers all. Right now, no, it seems to be money conquers all. Money is more value to a lot of people. I think there should be some type of transformation, without, um, you know, with other ways of thinking, how to, like, change certain things, and I said do better with that. Have better understanding of what you are getting yourself into. I mean, if you're not ready to get married now, you should not put yourself in that. We also need to learn values, principles, morals, respect, setting boundaries with ourselves, helping family to what extent, like, because sometimes there are some family now, they are takers, drainers, and receivers. They don't give. So that's another problem. Love and support is so very important in marriages. So we need to do better with that. Um, uh, so I want to, like, and all the family who support their all couples who support each other. No, God bless them. And the family members who support each other. Because there are always, life is part, challenges is part of life. We go through things. So I think say, and then, no, today we learn say, yes, she say there are many instances now that plays part in uh, some of the men not settling down. It's not only the bridal price. There are other instances, and Numa Bibri play part in it. And mommy and pay who see you now, we need to work hard, both women and men, and support each other, because we will live longer, be more happier. Trouble, no, they find a people is people that finds trouble. So just cut your coat according to your size, and don't take responsibility that's not supposed to be yours, just to show off, or suit your uh, soon to be, your friend is saying, um, in-laws. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Sofa Samuel Koso at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. Intimate that will be Biase. Namin Shramunina and Crisscross baby sister. Mwah. Love you, sis. Mommy. Mwah. One love to each and every one of you. With Aminina Amasi. I mean, boy. Meant to be money, to be body, a crazy one. Hey. Don't worry. Hey. Hello, the gorgeous, knowledgeable sister Empress Maui. See. Hey. Hey. Hey, music is a good session for the mind, body, and soul. Let me go to Rakia. My love. Thank you, sis.
Auntie Mary, baby, watching me with your sweetheart now. No strong waste in this time. Last song, then I'm out of here. My main man. This is last song. Charlie Debbie. Last song, I'm the supremo, king of all songs. Them might go try out to silly things. They can get me out of the race. They make me draw back. They make me draw back. And make me draw back. In my faith, you can do. I can do it better. I'm getting so far. I'm better. I can do what you do, but you never try to do what I do. I'm better. And Bob Marley said, "You the fix, let them wear it. You the fix, let them wear it. You the fix, let them wear it. You the telephone time I'm for sure. I'm for sure. I'm for sure. Michael Jackson's on your planet. Muhammad Ali's on your victors. Every person is so really the king. You the Shirami and you the Shirami and she can't lie. I'm in the lie. From the weather, say, oh, God. Cristiano Ronaldo, they just shoot us. What kind of thing they get on the one? But how good one we can? Let them wear it. Your outfits. Let them wear it. Your outfits. Let them wear it. Dear dream, dear brother, off my show. 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 Off my show.
Muya boring or mumpum. Mumamu kundi mu ye, what say? Siat papa.
Many